don't forget. Some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
So I'm guessing we are Dino. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. No diaries, no, so that's collectibles. Okay. There was shattering. Did we break a thing, or is this... Oh, we did break a thing. Oh. Okay. This is this crouch or is this... Okay, can we sprint? Technically, yes. In reality, not very well. It's very wobbly. Is it because the... Is the hallway like this, or is this because we're like... That's how... I'm not crazy, it's tilted, isn't it? Okay. Okay, yes. Opening doors. Oh! Okay, we can do these. Do we have an We have an inventory. All is good. Crystal clear. I mean, my vision says otherwise, but I mean, I guess it will only be worse. And then you can also get to the journal through here. Okay, but this is the journal. That's just okay. Okay. So JM tab. Cool. Also, was it there in the cutscene leaking? God, it's really tilted. There's no way this is just my vision. Wait. No, it's just wobbling slowly on RP. Oh, that suit of armor I thought was... That doorway also kind of looks like a person, but that's okay. Is this meant to be Russia or Germany? I don't know what other countries have the black eagle bird thing, but I know at some point Russia did, at some point Germany did. Oh! It's spooky. I don't know if the shield does anything though. So we got to go there. What about here? That is incorrect. Understood, game. Thank you very much. That would be spooky, but that was very clearly the wind, in which case we should be okay. It's okay, Daniel. It's just the wind. Where did it come from, actually? Now that I'm looking, who knows? Although they do have curtains here. Maybe this room is just very drafty. Can you shatter bottles? Oh! You can, and it's very loud. Good to know. That's nice and toasty. Ooh, chair. Okay, but not the table or the couch. I guess they're a bit heavy. There's the eagle thing again. Okay. Okay. I understand. Physics exists. I'm not religious enough to know what this is the reference of. But I'm sure it's of something. Is this pink goop? Red goop? That's faded weirdly? Very floaty broom. Okay. Up. Alright, we're retracing the steps we took. Why did we, in our memory, then go this way? I mean, the corridor was collapsed. Were we collapsed upon? Or did we simply die and then there's a collapse? There's Roman pillars here. And, oh. That wasn't my footsteps. Also, the tapestry here is torn. This... Oh, wait, is everything shrinking? Hold on a second. Everything... Wait, that shrank, didn't it? Or am I... No, it did! It had... Oh, wait! Hold on a second. I don't like this. I don't like this corridor. That shrank. Did it shrank or is it, either way, the game is very well, because I'm very uncomfortable very quickly. There's wings here too. Where are we? Because the Roman pillars kind of threw me off, and it's bothering me. I hope we. There was no wind for that one, so that one's a bit more suspect than the others. I hope at some point it says where this is set in. I'm guessing suit of armor. It's Europe. Considering I believe it's, from what I recall in the past, it's Victorian era. Oh, that's loud. Do you make suit of armor noises if I slap? More like can noises. Oh, my brain's not happy. Why is my brain not happy? A slight headache. Is it... I'm gonna guess it's the dark. The dark's not good. Ooh, the vision. This is... Ooh. As someone who gets vertigo and nausea easily, this is all very... I don't like it. I don't like how his head is constantly on the fucking... tilting to one side. Oh, there's one shirt in this wardrobe. Oh, Jeebus, there is Christian. Oh, okay. We were standing in the darkness. Oh, okay. Okay. Understood. So that was because I was in the dark for a while there. Can I grab? There's a chair in here. Whoa. Whoa. It's a nice chair. Oh, it's the same as this chair. But it is a nice chair. Why did this? I'm guessing this goop was from me. And we're retracing our steps. But why was I gooping everywhere? Was it the thing I was carrying, or was I experimented on and I gooped until I stopped gooping and I woke up? He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick to his stomach. Hazel remained hidden in fear she too would be punished. Hazel. We got Hazel, so we have a lady named Hazel who watched a man get beat up and hid. Unless Hazel is also a religious figure, once again, I don't know. Witnessing unsettling events. Hold on. Will reduce your sanity. Oh, it can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Okay. So every time we continue with the story, we get a bit back. So that's good. Ew, what is this skittering in my ears? It's like bugs. Oh, that's the fog. Gee, I thought something was coming up on the floor. Okay. Let's go really quickly. This is light. There's light here. Why? Oh, okay. Are those real bugs or are those insanity bugs? I'm guessing they're brain bugs. I thought they didn't really exist. It's a wardrobe. So what's here? Oh, more tinder boxes. Okay. I don't know how much we should use tinder boxes. I'm trying to save them. But I do have a habit of hoarding things. Sometimes unnecessary. There was noises. Or are those brain noises? Right? Isn't there something? I know. Light. Oh, or is it just the rain outside? Is that what I'm hearing? Because it sounds like someone's like pulling bags or something. You hear that? I think that's just how the rain hitting the window that sounds like that, but oh, I pressed the wrong button. So this is immovable, I guess. This is another thing. Whoa! Wind! Oh, but this is open, so this could just be natural wind. No sense in calling for... What's this? Wheel. Okay. What's tab? Okay. Oh, Okay, I'm pretty sure that's from, like, outdoor ambience, but I don't think I'm crazy for thinking it sounds like someone's doing something. Also, all the other ambience isn't helping with discerning what is what, with the groaning and the bonk, 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 bonk. Is that a hole? That's just the darkness. Do, 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 do. How quickly does this thing drain? I'm gonna guess that's what I started with it and not just using it. That little amount there was that draining. Ooh, light. I also... Will we be backtracking? Because if this is just like tutorial area, I don't think I want to use any tinder boxes. I'd want to... I would like to use it only if I know it's places I'll be returning to, so like have strategic points. Because I'm guessing it's limited resources here. Oh, there's a little statue. Is this meant to be like a guy stabbed some important guy that stabbed some other important guy? This isn't openable. I guess not. This isn't readable. But considering we do have, what's it? Right. These, that there will be readables. Ooh, carpet! Nice. It's very impressive for the carpet to stay so tightly wound like this. It must have been a very long time. Okay, boxes. Will there be box puzzles as well? I don't see why not. You program in all the physics, I'd use them. Understood, and this is a place of importance. Slightly off kilter. I wonder if that's important. I hear skeeter scatters. Is there a light here I can press? Oh! Not a light, but I found something else. A lot of... Oh, okay. For a second there, I'm like, is this blood? But it looks like it's not. Unless these are bottles of blood. Who knows? This, okay.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Okay, so... I'm guessing that's a note. That's a note. 1839, not 6. August. So I'm guessing this was written just now, and then we took the potion, and then wandered off yonder to forget something we saw or did? Alexander is a bad man. Brandenburg also sounds German. I'm guessing German somewhere in the region of Germany we are in. He's old. This thing, the shadow following you, breaking down reality. Okay, so I'm gonna walk while I process. There was also this thing here. Oh! How nice. What about this shelf? This shelf looks so suspect with all this, but I guess it's just nothing. The shadow following us. A friggin' taste of rolls lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate. I couldn't read it. I also don't know what that is. Shift, right. Oh, I run a bit faster now that I'm not weird. Everything is still slightly tilted. It's bothering me. So is there like a physical thing following us, or like all those like madness situations, like an eldritch entity? Oh, come on. You can do this, Daniel. It's like a 30 centimeter jump. Okay, fine. Because if it's like a cosmic thing, that's an inevitability.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
So we have to go down, and the inner sanctum is somewhere below, so even beneath the basements and shit. Okay. Oh, sure, like an Amnesia Descent into Darkness or whatever, right? That makes sense. Also, Alexander sounds pleasant to listen to, but Jesus. There's the wind again, so I'm guessing when the wind happens, it's not real, it's the weird entity things. Right? And are they... I guess we'll open that later. Are they echoes based off of things we've experienced, or are they just echoes of this place, and we're going through that? Okay, so there's a door here. I don't know where that goes. I know the game probably wants me to go down there, but I just want to acknowledge everything around first. There's another thing here. Ooh, good, good. How do I... Oh, there we go. Because there's no real reason to not use the oil to keep it full just in case, right? Hissing cockroaches. Aren't hissing cockroaches... I wanna say Africa? I know you can keep them as pets in some places. I don't know where you would get them, but... I apologize. Ew. Okay. The weird Eldritch monster doesn't want us there. Okay, so I'll check down the lower place first, and then... Did I look down there? Yeah. Oh, there's... Okay, I was like, is this not broken? Okay, there's a door here. Are these... Okay, these are other places, so let's go down there first. Oh, I can't... I wanna... Thank you. Oh, it's another goop thing. Where's my rock? Thank you. Goop. It's tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hands or tools. Pliant. So like a slime that's not... that you can't break through. I had a no. Oh, there we go. Can it be dissolved? Oh, there was a laboratory. Wasn't there? This way. I understand. I can get context clues. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with the neglect of, and I missed that part. Canterbury. Are those Captain Mementos or something? Not diaries. No. Is that Britain? Oh, sure, Daniel has a British accent. Maybe Daniel's from Britain. There's no way this isn't Britain, is it? I mean, maybe it could be. Britain was everywhere, and there's a mixture of things here. More hissing cockroaches. Hissing cockroaches are weird to be here. But they could be brain cockroaches. Oh, yo. Oh, I can't pick up that rock. Daniel, don't talk to me. You scared me. Why? Is that a baby crying? There's more oil. Okay, is that blood? That's blood, okay. Is this like breathing? Is this saying that this place is like alive? Or like whatever is following me is slashes and this place is like everywhere. Like a SCP thing. Okay. Where's the laboratory part of the laboratory? Is it down there? That would make sense. Yeah, just in case. Wanna keep her sanity up. Because considering how there was a
There should be more cuprites. Let me see. And one part aquaforce.
Cuprite aquaforts. Right, so because all the doors up there, like there's a barred door, and there's 3 doors in that main sanctum, and the main double doors are covered in goop too. So I'm guessing this will be like a returning, like a circular thing, like a Resident Evil thing. Can I put a book down there? Oh! Okay. More oil. Getting a lot of oil. Can I... Ooh, nice. This is pleasant. 1, 2, 3, 4. No narration. Okay, the lack of chimney... What? The lack... the lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiment has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. Okay, so there's a wine cellar somewhere you have to go to. Wait a second. There was some goop. So they made something and tossed it into the thing. Or maybe someone was making a chemical solution. Oh, someone's walking up there. Someone was making something and then they got like infected and they were like, "Ooh," and then dropped down and became like a river monster or something. Okay. Anything here? No? I hear you, Daniel. You're being spooky. Is there someone? There is someone walking up there. Okay, that might actually be something walking up there. Oh? What's this? Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. Artificial life. The former compounds lack the potency I needed, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regina instead of aqua fortis, and hope it will produce even more a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid. It's highly acid. It should be acidic, I think, and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution. Well, that's convenient for us, and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. So you're trying to make some life potion thing? Like from medicine? These are slidable. Have I missed other desks that are this slidable like this? What? Oh, it's a... This looks... Lovecraftian. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I am better than the others. I weep for them. They lost their power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Is this someone's promise or memory? Is it our thoughts and memory or someone else's? Because I don't think it's Alexander, because from the sounds of it, if that was Alexander's experiment, and those he's looking for, like, I'm guessing he's just generic and looking for immortality, as do the many. Whoa! The fact that these chests aren't openable is upsetting to me. Oh, but this one is. Haha. Okay, okay, okay. I love the physics in this game. It's so well done. Okay. Okay. That's still yelling at us, so that's good to know. And there was walking above us in the laboratory, so in that direction on this floor. The other children cheered him on. His name voice in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing it? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. So some kid was being pressured into beating someone with a rock? Laboratorium. Cellar. Oh, that's a wine cellar. Okay. It wouldn't be over this. It would have been something over that way though, right? Unless I'm not meant to actually keep the things. Oh. There's no key. Okay. Right. Chemical ingredients to the wine cellar. Okay. The only other place we have left is that door up there. Another wind, but this time there was no memory or anything with it, which is unsettling to me. I feel like that would mean something, unless that's some... Those are birds. Unless that's something that happens every time you enter this room. That's not a bird. Just keeping an eye out just in case. This has drag marks as well. Okay. Oh, what's down here? There's also... Ooh, there's this. There's also a door here. Okay, so we have 2 doors we'll have to open in the future. Okay. The archives. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. So those memories, or notes at least, are in England. Well, maybe Alexander's of Brandenburg is in Germany, and Daniel is like on some... What is this? What is that noise? What is it? It's like a machine? What is that? Rare books. Okay. There's a note.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Okay, so Daniel is British, good to know, and he does steal from in other cultures as the British did. So that was in Algeria, and if we're going with the Eldritch Horror thing, they dug up something in Algeria that followed them here. Or at least, I'm guessing if he hates Alexander, Alexander was responsible for whatever happened with that. But that does mean that they were in Africa because with these fucking hissing cockroaches everywhere. Maybe they brought them over and then during this whatever happened, jars were, or their things were broken open. But also what's interesting is that was in May. That was in May and this is in August. If we're guessing that it's only been like a few hours or days since Daniel's no. Wilhelm. Wilhelm's contract, so there's another person, Wilhelm. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court. Yeah, okay, it is Prussia at times, that makes sense. Court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. That's the Black Eagle, yes. Okay, may no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Grech? I'm gonna go Grech. That makes more sense if we're in Prussia. Yeah, so it is the Black Eagle of, I say Germany, it is Prussia, that is correct. I didn't know how specific the game was going to be, because sometimes it could just be assets used for held assets, but it's all well thought out. That's that. This is what I wanted to look at. Who's the professor? No, it's not what I wanted to look at. This is what I wanted to look at. That's right. Professor Herbert. Okay, so we have a Herbert, a Wilhelm, Grech, and Brennenburg, Alexander Brennenburg, and Daniels from Britain. And catalogs. That sounded like it wasn't in my brain, which is, in this context, more concerning than not. This buzzing is driving me fucking insane. What is that? I can't wait to get out of this section of the game, because that thing, it's like a horrible white noise. I don't like it.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Okay, so I saw that, I thought. Daniel got stuck in the ancient chamber by himself for a thing, so he could have gotten somehow linked to an Eldritch thing. If that's what we're going for. Okay. Okay. Did I walk It was just my footstep. I freaked out for nothing. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing that wasn't intended. That was meant to break when I opened the door or something, but okay. Oh, that got me good. Old tombs. Okay. Is this gonna have more on the thing with Algeria? Is there a piano? Okay. All this is really giving credence to like an all surrounding thing that's haunting Daniel specifically, or this temple, because it could be a thing where whatever they exhibited or excavated, that's the word, excavated in Algeria, they brought here, and now it's like possessing the castle, Brennenburg. Very nice detailing on the stonework here. Okay. I know I have a lot of oil, but once again, there'll probably be sections that have a lot less lights around, and I'd rather make sure I am ready for... This is locked too. Okay. So it doesn't say find the key, it says find another way in. How many? I have... Is there a limit to 10? I'm gonna actually see if I find another one, because if there's a limit... What? 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 Wait, there was a monster growl. It was the monster growl, the keyboard, the piano. A mimic piano. That would be actually real fun. Okay. Nothing directly in... Lots of noises happening, which are... Dude, I will say though, sound design in this game, phenomenal. I am at no point comfortable. The game gives me 0 points to understand what is happening. And this is very good at playing with the whole... You're playing an insane character struggling mentally. It's doing a good job of mimicking that. Unfortunate for me. Oh Jesus, what are those? Is that blood? Okay. This way actually looks locked off, and the other way looks like a continuation, so I'm gonna go here first. Unless it loops around. No, it wouldn't. Because we came through a corridor. Is this a lamp? Okay. Shit, I was meant to keep my tinder boxes until I got more. I don't think there's a limit of 10. I think I most okay, because then it would say you can't pick up anymore. I imagine. Fucking cockroaches. Why would you bring hissing cockroaches over from fucking hell? Africa. Are they biologists? I just thought they were chemists, but maybe they're just scientists in general. Or maybe the 1830s didn't necessarily qualify them that separately. Floor plans. Okay, what's this? Can I get a rock? Oh, well, that's a helmet. Would that work? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Okay, a lot happened there all at once. I think that was... I thought that was a monster that, like, was like, oh, now you have to run and it's a chase thing. I think that was just... What? Oh no, but the other hallway. Oh, what did I do? No, my... I'm guessing... No, we'll have to be able to go around because we have to go back to, like, all the other... Okay, I'm mad now. I thought I was going this side trail, but turns out I wasn't. Kingdom of Prussia.
Stop Mediterranean? What is this? Hold on. Because Prussia...
It was Germany... was it also, like... Central Prussia? And this here, what is this? Whatever, no one cares about this but me. I'm not gonna... Whatever, it doesn't matter. What? Was Prussia Germany? It was Germany. It was Germany. Because I know they all fucked around and like did something. I don't think it was Germany, Russia. Because Russia was doing its own thing. Unless it was Germany and Russia. I don't remember. My country was just subjugated. Wouldn't really care about the specifics. What happened?
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Okay, so... whatever happened, Daniel at least did find the relic and touch it first. And then it was, I presume, brought back here in this building. I did hear the piano. I don't know what that means though. So Algeria, they found the Eldritch thingy. Daniel was supposedly first to come in contact with it. And also the blue looked similar.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Okay, so Daniel was haunted slash attached to the thing first, the Eldritch thing. Okay, it can go double digits. Piano's playing again. Alexander at some point got involved, found out, and then they brought it here to this supposedly already abandoned castle, which is why everything is so decrepit, to, I guess, try and do whatever with it, control it and trap it, get it. Well, they said there's nothing they can do about it, so I guess they already gave up on avoiding it completely. Because what's the memento? Oh no, I know, game. We have to go that way. I understood. I'm just futzing around as I try and get my brain around the story. Okay. Boop. So he said books. That's one. I can see that. There we go. This one. Ooh, more lore. There we go. Okay, no reading for this. Local folklore. Okay. Altstadt and Brandenburg Castle. Okay. Another region rich with lores is Altstadt. Deep within the East Prussian woods. East of Prussia? Okay. Altstadt? I don't know where that would be. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brandenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as excited entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. To gatherers, this story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured, empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. So they don't attack, they avoid people, or avoid people staring at them. They're called gatherers, and they seem to follow some vision to steal living creatures. As their prey, which can be heard struggling deep inside damp burlap sack dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. Hold on. can be heard struggling inside damp relic sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. So you don't see the Revenant, you see the Revenant dragging its prey. What dark scheme do they follow? What? Okay. Avist undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite? I don't know what that is. Visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. So 200, 300 years ago. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he mentioned that in many records of time. He is mentioned, okay. One day he went to investigate a burrow in northwestern Blades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years ago. Grenoble, Chernobyl. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? A well-known erudite. He resided in an inn. Right, okay, hold on. Oh, I see. So he visited Altstadt, but then when he died somewhere else after disappearing from Altstadt, but then also never said that he visited Altstadt, despite many people saying he had. Okay. Okay, the Immortal Baron. Wait, hold on. The Baron of Brandenburg lives in a reclusive life with his family in his castle nearby Albstadt. Okay, and like most of the noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the rule as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, and lived through the time of occupation and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the leaders of its country. Okay. So there was a rumored immortal family of the Brandenburg. And then at some point randomly Alexander came along and rebuilt it. But no one knows where he came from, his family, or anything about his personal anything. So what do we have? We have Agrippa that went to the forests near Brandenburg, but then claimed he never had. And within the forests, there's also rumors of... Oh, right. Rumors of soldiers that steal people into burlap sacks to siphon their life essence. A lot of things about life stealing. Okay, so which books is it? There was one here. This. This. And this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2, 3. There's no screaming this time. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Can we actually... I don't know if I find that comforting or not. I'm gonna go with no. Oh, this is for a wine cellar. Oh? Oh god, again. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm, the servant, right, and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. That's interesting. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. Is Alexander reanimating the dead? Or creating spirits of sorts? And that's where the lore of the dead soldiers came from? Is a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. Right, because he's not doing it in Brennenburg, it's the next door, quotations, in, fuck, I already forget the name of it, but the other place. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It will, in a sense, solve both my problems. Like poisoned wine. Right, because the stories are knights that would steal living vessels, aka humans or whatever, and drag them in burlap sacks. So Alexander's supposedly sending people out into the nearby woods to steal people. Okay. Not necessarily sending undead, but at least sending whoever to steal people. I genuinely didn't notice something like this would happen. It just seemed like... Maybe subconsciously I remember watching Amnesia 10 years ago and this is what happened, but I... Sorry, deadass didn't consider. When is it safe, I wonder? Because I'm guessing is the monster or something broke through the door, so it's open now. But when do I know what's safe? Hold on. The door is open. I'm guessing it's safe. It's also difficult because I made this a very cozy lit room instead of using my lantern, so it's difficult to tell if it's There's nothing there. I meant to press Q, but I pressed W instead. Also, this is the locked door. Okay, okay. I wanna go down the other hallway now that, guessing we can't. I wonder, could you light... Oh, we can light fireplaces. That's also good to know. Are we not able to go back there? Did I fuck it up by my... I don't see anything there. Oh, is he gone? I'm ready to run to the wine cellar if I have to. That way's blocked, actually. I don't think it's down there. Looks good. Is he down there? I think it's fine. If anything, we'll make a very quick run to the wine cellar. What? 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 I don't like this. Is there an actual monster or is it just a fucking... like, castle? The castle fucking... like the Eldritch thing. Study. Wait, I've been here. Hold on. Wait, I've been here before. How have I been? How? What? Did I come from here? Wait, so what's the other? Okay, don't be mad at me. Don't. So what's this? How did this happen? Okay, so there's this. This is... this. Oh, this is locked. Oh, wait, so this is... okay. I say as if I know what that means. I have no idea. But I think that means there's another way. Is there another way of getting into the... that study? What's this door? Okay. I don't think we have a way of getting into that door. Unless it's another book thing. Oh. These books are movable, but I don't think it means anything. I think they're just movable books. Is this lightable? It is. Okay, so every chimney thingy is lightable. So the study... is locked still, so we'll have to go back here. So I don't know. Like, I know, go to the wine cellar, I understand, okay, but like, this, that would be the studio. Okay, the studio. I mean the connected doors or whatever. Okay. Okay. The sand gave way to his tired body as he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across his face and his dry, crusted lips. What? Oh, Jesus Christ! Owie. Head is pounding, hands are shaking, knees weak. Mom's scatty. Okay, so that place is goop covered. Can we make multiple acid? But there's also a goop door over there. And the goop in the basement. I know, chattering teeth. There's no lantern here, so I don't think I can reach that. Okay. The statues were praying, gazing into the dark, doomed ceiling. Also, is that hallway? In the cut or in the in-between loading screen, is that for... Is that where Daniel got trapped? In the desert? Because he said that they were rough and winding and not like the architecture. Okay. I don't see a lot of light availability. What is this?
Where did the Baron go? Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Turn on lights in this area though. What is this? Oh! That didn't do anything. Oh, I'm an idiot. It just said used to increase your health, not your sanity. I don't know, I'm hiding, I don't know. I don't want to turn on the lantern because I'm gonna die. What do I do? Okay, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't. How do I get it away though? Okay. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Okay, I just had to walk a little so it would walk away. How much oil do I have? I have an okay amount. I think I'm okay to keep my lantern up. I am very stressed. I'm also very annoyed. I used my health potion thinking it was the sanity potion. those are rocks. Those are rocks. Those aren't heads. I thought they were heads for a second. But they're not. Daniel, sweetheart, I need you to chill out. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I don't know how to fix this at all. It says make progress or take a sanity pill, but... Oh god. I need to find one of the chemicals because I'm so low on sanity. It's... just one chemical, come on. There's a tinder boxes in it. Fuck me. I know, Daniel, sweeter, I understand. It's very scary. But I need you to, like... calm down a little. Okay. Okay, wait, I think that's one. That's one. That's one.
Closing in.
Are we better? Nope. No, we are not. We are not better. I'm trying hard not to break any bottles. Okay. Oh, even the eagles on the carrots, that's a good attention to detail. I appreciate it a lot. And also the drunken men, I'm guessing what happened is... Oh, no, I don't have to guess. Alexander said it. He was gonna lock Windhelm and the servants in the basement or the wine cellar because he was annoyed that they were, like, I don't know, around. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Am I okay? Oh. This should be okay, right? Please stay. We're okay. This is okay, right? Don't make so much noise. Oh, crouch, crouch, crouch. For God's sake, crouch. Are we okay? Okay, just go. Just go. I can't see where that is, so I'll go to the open door. I think that's a brain thing. I don't think it's real. I think that's a brain thing. I don't think it's real. I think I'm okay. Okay, just gonna... that. Okay. Okay. Is that a finger? That's a finger. Good to know. There's lots of fleshy.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh. My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Wait, so what happened? Why did they kill each other, or did they drink something that make them blow up? Question mark? Oh no. Oh no, not again. Not again. Lord Jesus. Okay, just in case. Gonna do this. Gonna do that. I'm gonna read the note first. Oh god, no nightmare. Okay. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testaments. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg as most of the aristocracy. I was curious about what the supposed knight of the order would want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition, so that's Alexander. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. It was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the lower court, advancing my position with noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom I ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted on joining us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and I fell into this diabolical ways. My men were screaming. Their skin had been pierced by their own tangled bones. I felt my instincts revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has become poured from my eyes. I can no longer... So they did. So what Alexander said, I could give them wine. He wasn't even talking about poison. He had made some, like, combusting liquid. Hide? 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 Do I hide? Am I safe? I don't feel safe. Game? Game? Also, Wilhelm, I get it, you had tragic death, but to only kind of worry about... Oh, is this oil? A few drops of oil. How much is a few drops? Literally a few drops. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's not a thing. Okay. I'll take a tinderbox. Thank you, game. Oh, there it is. That's the final one. Do I have to hide? Okay, I think I can hide behind these if I need to. Because I think, at least my brain tells me that when you get the final one, there'll be like a runaway from a monster thing. Okay, I think that's okay enough, right? What would that look like? I can't even. Okay, hold on, just a little bit more. Okay. Okay. My thought is just to hide in this corner here. I think that's fine enough. Oh, I wasn't even... I think the barrel was meant to knock me over, but I wasn't really there. Apologies, game. Lantern, thank you. What's my brain at? What's my brain at? Okay, my brain is doing better. The barrel helped. Thank you, barrel. You give me a concussion, actually made me better. Okay, so we have to do this, this. Oh, not this way. Come on, Daniel, put your scullery little baby hands into this. There you go. So what happened? This blowed up, it seems. But an Agrippa. What happened to Agrippa then? Because that explains the... Thanks for that game. That explains the soldier, and Alexander's doing, I don't know, Alexander shit, who knows what he's doing. Okay, that's good enough. Oh? What was that? Okay. Fuck this. Okay, fucking go. Jesus, okay. The cloth smells of desert and dampness. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought. Or perhaps too few. Okay, blood thing. Okay. In the light. Okay. Perhaps too few. So did the artifact shatter? And then someone, I'm guessing Alexander, stole a shard or a few? Ouchies. He sat down by the Casbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand veil behind. Okay, nice and cozy. I like it here. This is nice. Okay. Journal notes. This. Okay. Calamine and orpiment. Calamine and orpiment. Calamine and orpiment were given. Can I just put them all in, or is there like a... You can't stop me, Eldritch Mansion. Oh, do I have to rotate these too? Okay. You can't stop. Oh, right. Let me... There, and do this. Hold on. Do this. Oh no, did I fuck it up? I fucked it up. I have to do it again. Okay, hold on. I thought if I wouldn't do it fast enough, there would be a thing. Okay, there we go. Can we do it again then if we want to do it for other things? Ooh, I think we can. So we do have more acid. We have many acid. No, or thingy. Why did our things blow out? That's rude. Can I... Oh. Okay. Oof, whatever shall we do? The staircase broke. After enduring the treaties in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take them across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was a matter of receiving cabin on SS Hortensia headed for London. Of London, or headquarters of London, something of London. Can we open these doors first? Because these are the first that were grouped up for us. Because if we can make more acid... No. Okay, game, I'll go the way you want me to go. How's my brain doing? Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Okay. It became possible to avoid the commotion in the streets. Begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters to the French soldiers, opened a fire until the young men finally back. Their voices were silenced in a hazard of gunsmoke. What happened there? There's a commotion with 2 Frenchmen and they got shot.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes. And there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Dandel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
But that's what I do. I stray. I don't listen to the game. It's in my blood to ignore and wander about. Why take it away from me? Okay, so now we're getting the anime thing. Was there nothing in the wine cellar then? And I was just freaking out for no reason? So stay in the dark to hide, but don't stay in the dark too much, because you'll die from your brain being bad. Is that what we're getting? You're okay, Daniel. Calm down. Someone's coming? Fuck me. Can I move these? Oh, there's tinderbox to hide behind. Can I rotate? Shit. didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Come on. No. This way. No. This way. Please. Please. Okay. How was this? Okay. Good. Just in case this is a bad door. Okay, there's... Ooh, what's this? Lol, then that's the house. No. You don't get to do that. I have reading time.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
I'm guessing... I don't know at which point Alexander got involved, because my gut instinct is Alexander stole pieces. But was he already working with Alexander? Because Alexander still doesn't come into Daniel's notes. We have Professor Herbert from England. But he's not related with Alexander, as far as I know now. And Wilhelm was just, presumably he was just here as a accomplice and then was killed by Alexander because Alexander cares not for any life but his own, it seemed. We're running out of tinder boxes and oil. Maybe I shouldn't use so much in the safety of the halls and like... Ew, don't pulsate like that on me, Jesus. Okay. I don't know where I'm going, is the thing. Oh, there's body parts. Where? There's a tinderbox. Oh. I see that in the corner down there. I just want to make sure I have everything before that, because that's where we need to go. And this goes around that way, and that's where we came from. Okay. But the doors are closed. Are we safe? We good?
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Okay, so there isn't missing pieces. It's Eldritch tomfoolery, it seems. So, okay, so they went on the... Crying children isn't nice to listen to, but I understand that their fear is necessary and it is working, so... Sorry, game. There's a little broken texture there, but it's okay, game, I forgive you. There we go. No. Don't. So Alexander is still not involved at this point. Daniel went on an expedition with a bunch of other people in Africa, and they found a bunch of things, but Daniel's the only one that saw the glowing orb, and it was shattered when they found him again. So he was able to take it with him because they just saw this junk. Is this a run and high? Is this a... This will be, won't it? Oh, I'm getting so stressed out. I don't like it at all. Those are dogs screaming, isn't it? Okay. I can tell, I know. Okay, I'm gonna reel quickly. Okay. And then run. And then go in. Oh, fuck you. How's my health? We're good. Jesus. Okay, there wasn't any run, I think. Unless there was meant to be and I avoided it. So our goal is just to get to Inner Sanctum and kill Alexander. He crashed through the surface, the dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. No. Oh, wow. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, this I hate. This I hate. I can't move this box, huh? Don't even. Okay. So, what's your, deal? I know Eldritch Horror, but are you... Wait, unless this is, like, the spirits and stuff that they talked about, like the ones that are invisible to people and you can only see them by the corpses they drag, right? Or this is completely unrelated and it's just for horror and stuff. Can you go that way? Can you go even more that way? Am I good? Do you know I'm here? You do? Oh, light! I absolutely forgot about light. There's a book there. Can I reach that? I don't know. Ow! That hurted a lot. Are you coming back here because I jumped on this box? You're like a shark, you stupid, aren't you? What's going on? Oh. Haha. Okay. Wasn't there a note here? There wasn't. Oh my god, I thought there was a letter here. Why'd I come here? There's nothing here. Go there. I think I can make it here. I don't know. Is it broken? Fuck you. You can't get me even if you tried. You suck, you suck, you suck. Fuck you. Okay. Is that a... Oh, okay, I'm not talking a lot. That's because I am severely stressed out. I hate this stuff. Those are pigs. Those are pigs. Can I drop those? Oh, that didn't. I am okay. Oh, that stays up. I thought that would be time. I mean, I have to take this. Oh my god, keep going. Don't stop. Okay. 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 Fuck this. What? What do you mean? What is this? Oh my god, fuck this. Jeez, something large brushed against his leg. He felt himself being dragged by the current of the breeze. He pushed himself above the surface, helping pry the ocean and swallow him again. Cool, that's great. Cool. What? Oh no. 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 No, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't. Jesus Christ, that's so loud, it's so loud. Being hoisted out of the ocean, the anchored hull of SS Hortensia glittered sitting towards the yellow light of the setting sun. He turned his head towards the calm ocean, reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought, is this another dream? Okay, so... thanks, game, for the soothing music. This is safe area. Thank you. God, I'm so stressed. So was that all to say that Daniel, when he was on his way back to London, because Professor where is he? Herbert. Professor Herbert asked him to come back to London because supposedly Daniel wasn't well after the journey. That Daniel fell overboard and is this some like weird thing of rebirth? Like a woman's legs and a baby fetus thing? Because Alexander's obsessed with like I presume immortality. Oh. Does this do anything? It doesn't heal me. Okay. Okay. Right, because they said they were going to refurbish part of Brandenburg Castle, but not the top parts of it, because it'll be affected by whatever's haunting Daniel. And so... this is where they had it refurbished. Oh, the shields, because knighthood, and Alexander was a knight of Prussia. Okay. Oh, chest. I see the chest. Oh, thank you, game. Another chest, maybe? Feeling generous? No, but there is a pot. Okay. Because then, is the water monster a separate thing that was caused by Daniel falling in the sea?
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Okay. It is interesting though. I don't know if that was a conscious choice or not. Whether the makers of it's because the makers of this were American, or whether it's because Alexander is no, it wouldn't be because it's 18th century, so I'm guessing it's just because it's American, but elevators are called lifts in the UK, so I don't think they would have said elevator. That's, I believe, was Americanized. Is the elevator working and we have to go to the engine room to fix it? Is this what's happening here? Okay, yeah, figured. Yes, cool. Wow. It's happening again, huh? You need this thing. Go to this place. Oh, this place you need to go glow locks. Go in this other place. Yeah. I tried to fit the pieces together, but like the sand dunes, they shifted when you weren't looking. So yeah, it wasn't that there was a stolen piece at this point, it's just that the orb didn't want to be remade. Which is interesting. I'm still curious at which point Alexander started getting involved with... What's this room? Does this room have a name? It's not, it's just... Oh, this is just a study. Just study in general. Nothing in the pots. They should have done that in, like, you smash a pot on occasion and it's a tinderbox. Okay. Oh, but yeah, like I was saying, I wonder if Daniel's, the water monster was because Daniel fell into the ocean and it created like an unnatural thing that followed him along with everything else that is haunting the castle. What is this? You couldn't look out the other windows. And you could look over that window too. What do we have here? Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. Why is the music so holy? To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I literally found one of the orbs that I've been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as inexplicable as the heliodramas described in the Hortus Conclusus. These fucking nerds, I can't even all these names. It was as it was told about an underground Mithraic temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. There was a temple that had an artifact at the top in the woods. Okay, the orb was big enough to feel my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Okay. Its color washed while rich. Like an opal, I'm guessing. In contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artifact paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstad. It's the same one. Investigating one of the antiquated trails when I found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They're real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I would feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetched orbs from its place. Okay. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately, they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard the cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of release, thinking I could be spared. You're an asshole, whoever this is. I want to say Alexander. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me and the colors of the forest rushed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings and the trees turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, grasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles across the Alps to Crasville outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I feared its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening to the howling cry I heard in the forest. It had been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write down the incidents. The last time we spoke, I told you... The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest. Fuck me. Sorry. Ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Agrippa. Oh shit. Also, that's why. Okay, so he lied about going to it because he didn't want to talk about the orb, because it traumatized him. He wrote it to Joanne Weiner, but it's in Alexander's castle, which is interesting. So Agrippa found the orb, but then when something happened and the orb just vanished. It didn't shatter like it did for Daniel. And at least we could presume Agrippa wasn't haunted because the orb wasn't shattered, or maybe it wasn't like... I wonder what happened. Maybe it's because Agrippa took the orb out of the temple and Daniel was stuck with the orb inside the temple where it was, so there was a difference in how the energy was transferred, maybe? Yeah, so these windows, see, these windows aren't, oh, they are open. They're not open anymore. Look at this. Are all the windows here shatterable? Then? Is there a chair nearby I could utilize? Oh. Okay. Nothing on the ceiling. Oh,
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
So Alexander made a habit of not only stuffing animals, but seemingly doing it while they're alive. At least give them the mercy of death if you're gonna do weird shit like this. Down the middle, down the side, down the side. The other rabbit was down the side. Understanding balance. What do we have? Chambers, human skull, locomotion. Right. Spine. I can only imagine it was to try and... I don't fucking know. Guy's weird. Oh. Not gonna look at those statues in case YouTube gets mad at me. Is this Alexander? A. I'm guessing it is Alexander. Okay, okay. Oh, it's a rotten apple. Okay, I apologize. Anatomy Frontiers. 6058, January 9th. Further disappointment, antiquarians' latest findings yielded nothing. I am still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power sense within it. I shall pursue more books on subject, but I suspect it will be in vain, since no research has been made in my particular interest. I must attempt to fill the void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less hassle to acquire. This is Alexander, so Alexander has been alive for centuries, even before meeting Daniel. Okay, I understand, Daniel, but you've seen so many bad things since you've come here. Maybe it's the fact that it was stored in that office that upset you? Maybe? Oh, this is fresh blood? According to the sound effects, yes. Okay. Oh, right, chair. Do I want chair? This is a good chair. I'm gonna grab this chair. Ooh. Oh. I thought you could... Wait, we can't break the windows here? Unbelievable. Woohoo! Why is there... little, insect thingies? Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, then let's go... Should I grab a chair in case I need to break another window? Okay. Whoa. 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 We're okay, Daniel. It's just a treat. Actually, it's goop. It's more goop. Never mind. Oh, we don't need this. Okay. Let's go. Woohoo. Woo. What do we have here? Elevator. He says ... I don't know what this is either. It looks like a spring plan or like an earlier tension thingy. Because with the stirrings on top and like the weird layering. Oh, it's another blue globe of memories or something. Using steam power. Chamber control. Oh, it's a similar thing. Right? Yeah, it's a similar thing. It's just this more detailed. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraints? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Entered that gate. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath. Huh. So I'm guessing this is Alexander and Agrippa. Agrippa found the orb, but then he died. Is Alexander an immortal? Like he was never human to begin with, and he is fascinated by the concept of life because he's never truly alive since he can't die. And when Agrippa died, it felt like a betrayal. Is this what's happening? Or did Agrippa... Not this. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble 10 years later. 16th century. Oh, so this one was a while ago. So we know Alexander's been around for ages. But is it that Alexander once again was human and immortal? Or found immortality? Or like there's something else goings on? Or is this here? Okay. Oh. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build the pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. So set the functions. 4-phase amplitude, so like a circuit. And then complete the flow cycle, so start the thing. Note that the machine will not check proper commission. Okay. Okay, so that's to for later. Still like no oil. Stop chattering your teeth, Daniel, you're fine. Yeah, because like all the other windows were all like that. And the other things. Z. Why Z? Maybe it's from Alexander, the previous family, I don't know. But then the other memory, which I don't think we have access to, was love. So is this Alexander's? The one previously, I'm guessing either Daniel Agrippa? There's nothing here. Okay. Okay. We still need a key to get into the steam engine room. Right? We don't have anything. Oh, we have a needle. Okay. Can we break this window? No. Will the hollow needle work? We returned the teacup to the saucer and picked up the orb as one with an apple and pondered on the strange happenings. Is Alexander Agrippa? Because Agrippa...
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Okay. Why did Daniel remember that now? Is that a happy memory? And that was brought back to him in this sense of feeling also we'll still probably return to the main hall because there were all the locked doors. What's in here? The thin cold mist brushed his face as he stepped outside. London weather could be cruel, but it was the kind of cruelty he could handle. Because I don't imagine there's much here, because we have to go to the elevator. The darkness in the... okay. Spooky darkness in the storage. I'm guessing if we stay in it too long, it'll hurt our brain. Is this for now or is this for later? I imagine it's for now, because we need to go to the inner sanctum. Alexander going to the inner sanctum was down the elevator. So I imagine this would be... that's another bone saw. Oh, drill per. Is this a vanishing monster or is this a reoccurring monster game? Am I allowed to know? Cool. It's really dark, huh? What's this? Machine parts. Instruments. No lights? The sounds of dragging something. Okay, gonna close that real quick. I'm not gonna light this corner, I'm gonna light the other one. There we go. Can we hide there just in case? Let's see. Yes, okay, good enough. Okay, Alexander, I've prepared the explosives you needed for clean the floor drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixtures handled with care. Please try to tell your featherbrain servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not planned as explosives, should be kept separate to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa! So Agrippa reached out to the other guy who was probably one of Alexander's servants or working with Alexander. That went through to Alexander, and then in working around getting the orb or something, Agrippa came here to work with Alexander. Maybe? This sounds like what happened. No? Okay. Okay. There's nothing in this room, huh? Ooh, nice! Oh, so much. Good, good, good. How much is my health? I don't know where would be good to light here. Here is good to light. The valves have lost rusted shut. Okay, so this is the room we need to get the thing. So I'll light up the things in here. Because I have a lot of tinder boxes. And there's the other one, right? Yeah. So, okay. Very dark here. Close this just in case. Drill parrot. Oh, there needs to be another handle, isn't? And I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Oop, oop. Okay. That's up the stairs. What else do we have? We have there and there. Or did I already go in here and that was like the door with the room with nothing in it? It was the room with nothing in it. Ooh, close it. That sounds weird. I'm gonna close in this door. What is the sound? Why is there sound? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna crouch up here, and I'm gonna do this. Okay. And then we're gonna go. Oop. I don't know why I'm making explosives, but I guess I'll just have it. Yeah, but do this, and then do this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a roof. I thought that was a barrier first, and I was wondering if I could stack boxes up to get there, but that's not what that is. There. I have a bomb now. I don't know what for, but I have it. Why? Don't yell at me. Why must he yell? How much oil do I have? Not a lot. Oh?
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Wait, but these are our memories. Right? Like those echoes of the past is Daniel's backtracking, so Daniel was here when the lady was upset. Well, Daniel, what were you doing, buddy? It won't budge. Okay. Oh, well, this is for the explosive. I understand, game. Did I miss? God damn it. Bigger rock. Oh my god. Am I? You're meant to hit it, right? Please don't. There we go. Ow! But I was so far away. What hit me? It still won't budge. Okay. So Daniel, because Agrippa, if the notes is true, and he did die like 10 years later, Agrippa only worked with Alexander for a few years. Okay, for a few years, and then he died or vanished or whatever happened.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
It also gives more credence that this is Daniel doing it to the lady. Because in all the other memories, if there was someone else, he would talk to them. But in this, it's just her screaming, and these walls are echoing when her cries, which I imagine is like Daniel's haunted past echoing back at him. Because even though the other rooms, like with the wine cellar, had a bunch of people who died in it, we only got like... Actually, we did get those memories, didn't we? And we weren't there. Right? So then it could be that the Eldritch thing is like giving us echoes of the past, of what happened at the... That's just a weird thing. I thought it was tinderbox. Oh, rotten food. How many? Okay. Meat. Pigs. Okay. In case we have to hide here. Oh, there's oil. That's good. Take this. But put these in the way so we could hide if we need to. That works. There's nothing in this room though, is there? Is there anything in the pigs? Why is this here then? I guess storage. Okay, so I should have closed the door in his face, but I panicked. I don't know if this man will disappear in a bit, or if he'll be just patrolling now, and now it's like a walk around like he walk around deal. Hello? I don't see the scary man. What's my brain at? Very good. My brain is very happy. Okay, why were you in here? What were you hiding? Huh? Lots of tinder boxes. But nothing with lore. Yeah, I don't know where he went. stop blood dripping from machine parts, yeah. Yeah. So what happened? Here. Dragged here. And what then? Now this seems silly. I'm not going to. I don't put the oil on. I could. Okay, there are machine parts. And then there's a tinderbox. Cool, cool. I'm guessing the game has paused. If a full set of tree rods is unavailable, there is one in the... Yeah, I picked that one up. So we have all tree rods then. Are we okay? The game's being very dramatic. I'm not seeing why. Oh. Okay, so the monster is down there. I can just walk around though, right? If he's patrolling. Oh. I think I maybe hit a bit too hard, too quickly. Right? This is how to run and hide, right? Come on. Buddy. Yeah, just... Whoop. Is there like a sound cue when we're good? Or was I meant to run past him and now I'm stuck? Oh no. How much? A slight headache. Presume he's there and I just have to run past him now somehow. Do I have health on me? I don't, but I'm full health, so I should be able to survive a spank. Maybe the game didn't think that the player would light up. Oh! No, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're being chased by the haunted memories of these halls. Or our own actions, depending on how much this is Agrippa's time and how much this is during Daniel's time. I wonder if the other door will be open now, though. And yes, I am crouching in case the monster is somewhere around, and I don't want to do a chase scene. I'm not sure what the vibe here is exactly. It's still locked. Is he there? I don't think so. Whatever, I have all the machine parts, so... But then how do we get in the other door? Could I... but that's probably for the machine hall. Oh, there's nothing in that. Weird. Or that. Let me, before we leave, just in case. We'll budge. Is there anything here? Can we use this? No. Can we use this? No. There? I don't think that's correct. Here. No. Here. No. Okay, I think that door's just locked. Which is bothering me. I don't like it. I'm guessing we will probably have to go back there, because there's also like there's so many doors in the halls we haven't got back to that were locked. I don't know. He climbed out a bit and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at an old clock, and waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough. Sure thing. Calm down. Oh! It's Goopy. Oh. Oh! Whose body is that, I wonder, though? Was those sun before or were those moons before? I don't remember. They're probably the same. I don't think that much has changed. Wait, the man is gone. He had his fill and he left. Wait. What do you mean? Huh. I wonder also how much of this is like an Eldritch thing and how much of it is just Daniel's psyche. Daniel's psyche. I imagine like the things that hurt us are all real. In fact, all of it is probably real. The only thing with his brain is probably just the amnesia he gave himself. Why'd the corpse appear and disappear? Whose corpse was that? And why toss it upon the lady legs in such a manner? Correct, you are. What? Oh no. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. So what did I miss? Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Herbert's trunk was wrapped in the rope. The lock had been broken by thieves, he assumed. He wondered if anything had been left considering all the hands it had passed.
There's nothing left. Everything's gone.
Herbert. Herbert's the professor. Wait, Herbert was robbed. Oh, did Alexander Daniel rob Herbert for all the things they got? Or was Herbert also working alongside Alexander and this is like I already looted that. Do things respawn after if you go back to them, or is this updated? Because that was new. I know. Herbert's anguish, or whatever. There's nothing in here. Oh no, did I miss that before? Fuck me. Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris, whatever, dogs. After a short study, it's clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dogs. Fear and pain induces stress, which seems to trigger an erogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe the catalyst is produced in the brain. It's difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There's an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Okay. So it is a cosmic thing of like, because this is all the same. Like cosmic horror, where your brain gets loopy from like trying to comprehend what it is you've seen, and the more advanced the brain is capable of imagining. Or could I have brought the explosive here? I don't think so. That seems silly. Because the other place I got things from exploding. Like, the trees are still gooped up. I am very tempted to jump off, but I haven't died yet. And I don't want to die yet. This is the, I think, Alexander's memory. Ooh! Fully refilled. How come? I didn't wait. What happened? Did I use up all my... When did I use up all my oil? I'm not gonna push. I mean, I'm a bit upset. I don't know if I consciously or unconsciously used up all my oil, but it's gone. So that's that. Oh. No, this isn't refilled though. I'm so confused. So then, like, I can do this again, but that's just I feel betrayed. I know I probably have to get into the locked door in the storage, but I couldn't see a way of getting in there. I don't know if I like broke or something. Is this another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. This is still cooped up. Oh, fuck me, I didn't. Okay, this is repeating now. I didn't realize there was another room here.
My journal's gone. What would they want with my journal?
That was Daniel, wasn't it? That wasn't Herbert. So... maybe those aren't even memories within this castle, but even memories just in relation to the orb. And both Herbert and Daniel was stolen from.
2nd of July,
Okay.
1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
So, it seemed not that... no... this... the Herbert's expedition was always... was abandoned. Herbert was stolen from. But then Herbert and his men disappeared. Unless that wasn't Herbert that was saying that he was stolen from and it was just Daniel. Daniel was robbed and Daniel was here already with Alexander.
Is anyone there?
But that doesn't sound like Daniel. Is anyone there? It sounded like someone else. There's a closet here, but I'm gonna open up just in case. Why is one t-shirt facing this way and the other one facing that way? I choose one way or the other, buddy. Oh, Tinderbox. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's a ladder here and a crowbar for the doors. Okay. Okay.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
It's either he... No, but we know Daniel had the real thing. Because he talked about how it would shift and it was like not normal. Could it be that Herbert imagined taking the orb? Or there were two? I am unclear. Or Herbert... Or the orb isn't a physical thing, but like a mental thing. So you imagine grabbing it for yourself, and whoever's affected by the Eldritch thing is convinced they have the orb, but the orb isn't a physical thing. They're simply just marked as someone who has been in contact with the entity. Maybe. That could be it. I mean, it could also just be like, but I have a crowbar, right? Yes. Oh my god, Daniel, you little...
The key. Please, let it be here.
Daniel, how did you use a crowbar so bad that a door fucking broke it? An important key. I am guessing a key to the machine room. There's 2 closets in this room. I'm gonna open up this one. I'm gonna go in this one because this one's already open. Dude, I didn't even get a chance to read the letter. The game was just like, fuck you. I don't know why I'm being quiet. I'm not in I'm not in the game. I should have closed the other door, shouldn't I? Closet. I think I did. Or I wanted to. I thought about it. There's also like a streak. You see that? It goes like... And it's not part of the wood. I don't think. Yeah, and then there's another one that goes shoot. And this one goes shoot. And now I... Oh, I accidentally opened the door. I didn't mean to open the door. Oh?
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Considering how easily that painting flew around, and with the amount of shit that's thrown about, I am surprised this accidentally didn't go like this painting or that painting get slightly tilted. Like, no, once you think of getting the small panel and then putting a bigger painting, so even if it tilts a little, it's like... Hold on. Even if it... Whatever. I'm not the genius here.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
So Daniel definitely has the real piece. Unless it's a thing, because Agrippa, his piece just vanished, and he didn't know where it went. But then Herbert's, because I don't think it's, I doubt. I just wanted to check if any other painting was movable. I don't think so. Because unless they were like, it's a thing where like if you're affected by the piece, you have it. But I don't know. He pounded heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The machine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. It's still gooped up. Okay, so we can go to the machine room finally. But then the other room's still locked. If I can, I'll try and go back to the storage before going to the lift. To make sure I don't miss anything. He flipped through the book of monarchists looking for the etchings and counted 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Okay, so 9 in Europe, so there are multiple orbs. But then would one temple have 2 orbs? Or is an orb simply a physical representation of the Eldritch thing? And the whole shattered orbs being made into a full orb is less so much as a physical thing, but it's like through the visions you get to manifest an orb that is a representation of the Eldritch thing, but you don't start out with an orb, if that makes sense. I don't know.
5th of July, 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Wait. Wait. I just thought of something. Not Wilhelm. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Whiner. No, I thought it was the same person. It's not. Oh, I remember it was 8 up, 8 down. Fucking, is there a light here? Jesus. 8 up, 8 down. That's 6, right? 8 up, 8 down. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. But yeah, so was it Daniel's memories that we were like, oh, Daniel's stolen from? Oh, it must have been Daniel's study, and that's why we got the 2 things. I just didn't recognize the voice. Okay. Trying to piece it all together. So Herbert allegedly had an orb of his own, but he never mentioned it to Daniel. Daniel had the shattered pieces. Which would make sense why they wouldn't care about them, because if Herbert had the true orb, I guess, they wouldn't care about Daniel's shitty little puzzle pieces. Although normal, like decent scientists and archaeologists would, but you know, who knows what these people are like. This is a gear. Thank you. Machine equipment manual. Note that there are only 2 spare slots in the storage room. Make sure only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the ones in the inner. Yeah, right. Cycle. Steam? Trinity, right. 4-phase. Okay. What's this? I'll take it. Why is this a movable bowl? Is this for, a thing?
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Okay, so now is when Alexander reaches out to Daniel. Okay. So when Daniel was stolen from, it wasn't that, but maybe it's simply because that room... Or... and this might be a bit kooky, but considering what, like, how the rooms seem to be shifting and the castle looks to be tilting at times, that was Daniel's room / study. There's another here. And this castle, because it's affected by Eldritch Horror, is taking places from Daniel's memory and placing them within the walls. So this is like a living retelling of, I suppose, the mistakes that led Daniel to be in this position, right? I'm guessing this is I don't know, for the gears, I found two. Oh, there's three, right? Okay. How many do I need? Oh, just three. Okay, that's perfect. Right? Because it's either the castle is reimposing past things from Daniel's memory to be physically present, or it's memories that are triggered by places that look similar to what Daniel's experienced. So he sees a tossed room and he's reminded of the one he was robbed from. But then the part where he remembers Herbert's somewhat care at the fountain with the weird fetus baby. I wonder why that was. I imagine it's triggered there because it feels like, you know, nurturing, like, oh, you're unwelcome with us, maybe? I don't know. Okay, this one goes there, this one goes there. They look the same. They're not the same, are they? I think they look the same, but what am I doing? I'm not an engineer. Oh, another note.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Huh. Okay. Okay. So the flaying and stuff was like a haunting shadow of the Eldritch thing, but not at its full. Okay. I'm guessing it's this thing. Oh, that makes sense. Oh! I am full on oil. I'm not gonna use that. Oh, tinder. So Daniel was haunted by the shadows that end up killing him, but it wasn't like the full edged thing we're dealing at right now. And Alexander reached out because Daniel's reaching out to anyone related to Herbert. Herbert already supposedly having a different version of the orb, if we believe that there are two for some reason. Okay. Is this okay now? Alright. Crystal clear, all is good. Oh! Alexander likely got an orb from Agrippa, possibly. Where am I? Oh, here I am. I didn't. Well, you're lying. I didn't touch that. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day had cast such a terrible shadow. Okay. Daniel, you're okay, sweetie. Don't freak out. Oh, I can't go back. So I can't check out that door. Fantastic. Good to know. If we do end up coming back this way, though, I need to remember that there's, oil if I can go back down there still. Okay. Professor Tyler was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Are you saying that Taylor looked into Daniel's... Or not Taylor's curiosity, but Daniel's curiosity. Oh! Glowing that orb was like pushing a star in the night sky. It wasn't supposed to happen. A shadow isn't some vengeful spirit. It is the universe catching up with itself. Right, everything positive negative reaction, etc., etc. If you hold power, the power must come from something. Well, is that the kind of mentality? Daniel's, with the repaired orb, now has a power in his hands that has no source. Therefore...
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Okay, so supposedly Alexander lied saying that, oh, it's just a prison with criminals, but he was just stealing innocent people. But yeah, if it is a thing of Daniel now with a repaired and fully functioning orb has this source of power with nothing fueling the source, anything he goes by must be, you know, consumed as a result. At least that's how I imagine it. Because with Agrippa, his orb didn't shatter. It was fully functioning even when he ran off with it. And since it was already fully working when he ran off with it, it wasn't shattered, then immediately he started getting effects, which was like the fishermen, was it, that were killed, and then the surrounding forests being burnt up. In a way where it's just like, it's not only human life that fuels it, but I fucked this up, didn't I? Hold on. But it's just any source of life. And one human life could equate a full forest, which is why all the surrounding trees had to burn. And stuff like that. Or maybe it's completely unrelated. I don't know. We'll get to see. But that's where my headspace is at right now. Oh no. That's stuck now, but this can go up. Okay, we're good. What was that? I think that was just a glitch by Wolf. No? No? But what if I don't? What was that? Once again, is that a real monster? Is that an echo of the shadow? Is that a result of Alexander's fucking around? Who knows? Oh my god. I thought the lamp was ahead and the monster was right here. And it freaked me out a little. But we're okay. That's not a lamp even. Am I out of oil? No, that was just... I was very quick on the up and down. That's a tinder thingy. Is there, anything in this room? There's rats. But it also would make sense, because rats, if you're going... I'm sorry you suffered, sir. With like the rats and the cockroaches, they wouldn't necessarily have a lot of life force if we're measuring it that way. So they'd probably be fine in something like this. You know, like ants under your feet. Even less so for like an eldritch being, I would imagine. I'm also trying to ignore the cries as much as possible, because it is severely uncomfortable. Okay. I'm leaving all the... Are we good? Was that just a spooky moment, or is that a monster? What's the dealie here? I'm not doing well sanitarily. Sanity-wise. We good? Is the monster down there? Cool. Good to know. What's the button? This is the button. Okay. Now, where did I come from? Where did I haven't gone up there yet. Have I gone down here? Yeah, right? Yeah, that's where I came from. And this was a dead end, right? With the thing. Okay, so up the stairs we have to go. Up the stairs we go. Okay, so the monster was there somehow. And not down there. Maybe when I went towards the door he was behind me, but because I ran up here immediately I didn't see him behind me. I don't know. Can we go? Can I continue with the game? Good sir. Are we good? Are we good? Can I go? 'Cause that's not suddenly open. That's just dark. Are you up here? Oh, is this a morgue? Or a mortuary, or whatever you would call? A lot of screaming barricaded hallways, or what would it be, collapsed hallways? Oh, don't look at that guy. Okay, so we have to get a thing. Why am I surrounded by flies? I don't like it. Thank you. I'm running low on tinder boxes. But these are very dark hallways. What an asshole. Won't let me walk down the hallway without roaring at me. Hello, rats. Please don't rat me out. Don't see you anymore. Ah!
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Okay, okay. Whoops. She clenched her fist, shielding the woven pouch filled with sage and prayer. The man urged them to alight from the carriage and force them through the castle gates. Oh, this is okay. I don't think it's a dress, it looks like a head shawl, but okay. Oh, I'm uncomfortable. I'll jump down the hole once I got explored more down around here. I don't like that there's so many unlight up. I mean, I've already lit up a lot of the place here. Probably unnecessarily so, but it makes me comfortable. I'm down to 5 now, so I'll probably chill. Yeah, because I got the square lit up. With the square lit up, I think I'm good to do... fuck around a little bit. What's this one? Is there a memory here? Oh.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No! I won't tell! I'll never tell you!
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Was that us? Wait, was that Daniel? But I guess if Alexander convinced him that they're all prisoners. Do I do this? Can I do this? Awesome. Did you break this shit again? No, you didn't. Thank God. If you broke another crowbar thing, I swear to God, Daniel. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Oh, well, it's just a free refill. What's my brain at? Not bad. Okay. Could we do the lock downstairs then too? Cause that hall drop feels like a no return. Once again, is that a real? I assume the danger music is danger music. Unless it's all in Daniel's dumb head. Or Eldritch tomfoolery. Did all my lights blow out? Are you fucking kidding me? Thanks, game. Thank you. I wasted, how many was that? Like 10 tinder boxes then? Fuck me. Okay, I can't do it there. No, actually, fuck me, fuck you, game. How dare you not let me mitigate your horror part of your horror game? Let me get comfortable. Okay, where was that hole? Stupid kid hole. Is it this way? Well, this is still on. Oh, I did the thing before I had to do the thing. Okay. The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and something else I didn't see. I am so disoriented. Where am... Oh my god, that really threw me off. Jesus. Is the dark really that bad here? I mean, it's a narrow space. Left is the correct way always, so let's go right. God damn it. What's on the left? Unless they're both enters. The game will never let me do anything. Bow. 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 Okay. Bow. No flashback? Kitchen? What's here? This is the other side of here. Okay. Fantastic. And this way is to where? the storage. Now this one goes up and the other one goes down. Let's go down, I think. Do this one. God damn, I didn't think there'd be one. Why are these stairs so long? How can we see? Okay, that's perfect. I just wanted to be able to see down the hall. Okay. And this room is so well lit. Thanks to the nice fireplace. Isn't that lovely? Where could we hide if possible? Here? That's one place. Daniel, why do you understand what fire is? It's not something to do this on.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Because of me. A little. A lot. But also, to be fair, you didn't know you'd accidentally fall into an Eldritch Horror. And by that point, it's like, well, you're naturally... Once again, this doesn't look like a touchable thing, Daniel, and I'm not going to do that. Oh, this one's on the floor. Oh, see, Daniel, this is why we don't touch that. Can I do it the same with this? There it goes. And you want to do this, you goofy goober. Oh. Okay, so we need a pot for that. I was gonna ask why I didn't get the other one, but the other one did blow up, so that's fair. Okay, let's go down to... I'm guessing this is okay to hide in. I could be wrong. I'm just not gonna look. And if I can't see it, it can't see me. That's the logic I'm going with. I can hear it behind me. Should I do a little... Oh. He's not there. There's a rat. Can I see behind the bookcase? I can't. Ooh. He's not in this room, is he? The music tells me I am safe. This is a good corner spot I picked. Hello? And my shadow has vanished. Huzzah! I'm gonna light this one now. I got another tinderbox. And these lights didn't turn off. Wait, what's what's down this way? Did I check? Oh, right, and that's the lock. Correct. Okay. I'm gonna go crouch just in case. I hear thud, thud. Thud as a thud. Daniel, I understand, but you're hearing like 10 noises every few seconds. How much oil do we have? We're not horrible. There's tugs coming from this side, therefore I will go to this side. Correct? That's that's how you work in horrors, right?
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
That was Alexander, wasn't it?
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped? Where is he now?
Who's he? Okay. Daniel, calm down.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
That was Daniel. And Gabriel is like a knight or something, sheriff person. Probably the sheriff, because Alexander was bitching about a sheriff. But that was years ago. So what is it, what are you doing here? What's he wondering about? What I also think is interesting is the echoing of chains. And it's also like, well, it depends on what it means. Depends on whether everything we're seeing is simply an echoing of what happened, leading to the use of the orbs. Or if it's Daniel's memories. Right? I don't have a lot of cinder boxes left. And I might be a little lost. Yeah, in case you couldn't tell. Okay. So, I think the monster's gone, because if I manage to fumble around this much and not run into him, I don't think he's here. Which way did I go? Did I go towards storage? my god, I thought I saw the monster there for a second. I guess it was just my brain telling me you did see the monster. I probably ran way far back. I didn't have to run this far back. But I know for sure at least I'm safe. But the thing is, I don't know if I needed, like, oh, lower the monster to this door for it to, like, break it. Or you have to... You just have to see it and turn around and it's gone and then you can progress. It was here I saw it, right? I could have ran in here and hid. I should have ran in here and hid. Okay. Can I light anything in here? I guess
3rd of August,
oh.
1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
That's cool. That's disconcerting. Did I miss any entries? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Fuck me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, I haven't. Good, good, good. I'm gonna keep the doors open just... How did I get here? Oh my god. Oh, wow, I'm a genius. Okay. Did I do it to take it? I mean, the monster go away by running into him. I think that should work. I don't know which way I ran. Oh, this is somewhere else, but there's a light here, so I'm just gonna... Are you gonna disappear as well, good sir? Or was it just your friend that decided it didn't like being a corpse? Okay. Okay. Oh god, that's dark. that... Oh, okay.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Who was that? Someone he knew ran into a burning house. As a result, he was caught by Alexander. Oh, well, there's another note. Maybe it will help clarify something. I don't think so, but, you know.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
So Daniel says he wanted to get rid of the thing. Which, concerning it's a personal diary, I don't see why he would be, like, lying about that. And Alexander said... I presume Alexander was just manipulating Daniel to get the orb to himself, because Alexander wants to do something with it. Because if Alexander had an orb from Agrippa, presumably, or at least found it as a result of Agrippa's hint, as you could put it that way, and then stole the other one that possibly Herbert had, and then Daniel had the other, he would have 3, right? That seems correct. And if it was true, then that also makes sense because Alexander's been around for centuries, and if he was alive because he could control the orb he got from Agrippa, right? I am very lost. Oh, this... Right, this is where the monster was. I'm back where I thought I was going. There's an oil here. I get that. And a tinder box. Okay. Okay. There's not a letter here, is there? No. And I had already looked in here. If I remember, yeah. Herbert? Was that what I heard? Okay. Cell area 4. Storage. a lot of meandering to get to one fucking storage room. Yeah. How many tinder boxes? Not a lot still, but might as well. Closing the store. Okay. Oh, thank lords. Okay. Close. It won't let me. There we go. Oh, fuck you too, Charity. Asshole. Okay, there's the jar. For the acid, I presume, and then the acid goes on the stupid locks that are ever. This barrel. Fuck you, barrel too. What's wrong with this storage room? These fucking things are aggressive in here. Okay. Do I remember how to get back? Probably not. Will it be a chase scene? Oh, fuck you. Just actually go fuck yourself. What do you get out of this, huh? Asshole? Can I rotate you? That's not what I wanted to do. Can I not bring it any closer? Oh, but I can do this, and then can I place you on here? There we go. Was that even necessary? Probably not. Where is this asshole? How much oil do I have? Okay, not bad. And he's gone. Of course he is. Fucking Houdini ass motherfucker. Now you see me, now you don't. Oh. Sometimes I hit you, sometimes I don't. When do I? When do I not? Come over, why don't you find out? Okay. Hissing cockroaches. Hello, my friends. It's been a while. Oh, I was gonna close the door, but he destroyed the door. Okay, just gonna move this here, like this. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Should I have picked up like a glass and thrown it at his stupid head? Is that it? We good? I think so. He's wandering away. He's skedaddling. And he's gone. I was about to throw a bottle at him, but he fucked off, so we don't need to. Alright. Okay, and the only thing I can hope is that it's a multiple use jar of acid and I don't need to keep coming back here for more. No. You're not allowed. Let me play this stupid game. Stop showing up every 5 seconds. You scared me well that one time, but that's because I actually trapped myself in a room with you. Oh wait, I can do it here first.
Who are you to question me?
No, I can't. I have to go the other way around. And I don't even know which one that is. Can I just run? Is he here? Oil tinderboxes. I'll just walk. There's one lock down here. No, there isn't. Okay, I don't know. I haven't memorized anything. Nope. Why? Where is this going? Oh, that's weird. That's suspicious. Okay, there's one. Correct? Okay, yes, this is one. Oh my god, I have to go multiple times. Well, I'm here now. The dark towers of Brandenburg rose above the forest and were silhouetted against the snow-white moon. He couldn't help feeling sad for some reason. Where is... what? Up... okay.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
It needs to be greased. Whatever you say, buddy, I guess. Okay. There's a ladder there. Is this for the ladder or is that... fuck you, ladder. No. No. Oh, there's a hallway here. Okay. It's... what is this? Understood. Okay, so I don't need to be here now, so I have to go back to the fucking kitchen. Or not. It needs to be greased? What do you mean? Is there grease? Do I see? Oh. This? Okay. Okay. No, we're not. Do it again. Do it again. Again. There we go. Up, 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 up. Is this a spinny? Is this something that spins? I think it is. Oh! What's this? What about this? It's not working. Okay, we need to repair the other bridge. Is that in here? The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brunberg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flowers to bloom. Blossom. I don't know if he did it as...
Herbert, how did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Did Alexander give Herbert the map? I won't. Yeah, because he was in Alexander. Sorry, Herbert. Alexander was in Herbert's contacts, and that's how Daniel found him. And then Herbert vanished with his men. This isn't readable. That's weird. This is a pipe. I didn't mean. Okay, I'm not that low on tinderboxes, but that pissed me off. I didn't mean to use that there. What are these for? Okay. Sure. There's a pipe here. If it's like the cog thing, it's needed for something. Oh, I understand. Another pipe. Bada. So we have 2 turns, some just above the pipes, just below the pipe. Okay, that's... Okay. I think I can do that. Right, so it would be there. Okay. Like that? Or does it have to be it has to be the other way around. And this one, no. I don't think that's correct, but it's running, so I'm not gonna argue with the game. Game says that I'm right. Can I open it? There we go. Can I put a box there? Would that keep it up? It does. Okay, I'll stack a bunch of boxes up there. And I'll bring another one here so I can quickly hook it up. Even though I can probably crouch through there. God damn it. No. Close. Oh no, I'm getting crushed. But that should be fine, right? And then I can just walk under here. Okay, that's fine. That works. Oh, there's a thing on the other side, but it's fine. We don't need it. Is this another mirror thing? It is. We have down, up. There's another pie. Oh, but there's letter. Oh. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the same thing almost 100 times larger than a dedicated contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It changed me to think of what the inventor would have thought my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I pushed 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in hopes that will have the same tiny scent of the power found in the Traveler's Locket. Alexander isn't human, I knew it. Okay, so he is some other being from elsewhere. Hello, Opio. Oh no. Hold on. We're good, okay. Okay, so Alexander's from somewhere, looking for the orbs to do something, and he has knowledge of otherworldly artifacts, and he wants to recreate their, like, methods. Okay. Oh, and there's this here. Okay.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
So, I'm guessing that was Alexander right now talking to us mentally. We didn't respond, which I mean, fair. If we want to kill the man, don't try and give him any ideas. But yeah, he is definitely, okay, I see, I understand. Alexander is definitely not of this world, or someone that, like, studies Eldritch craft or has studied it for long enough to not consider himself of this plane, or to to look beneath our world, just to some extent. Okay, that's fine. Then it's just this. So first we need, is there a lower one and a taller one? There is. Okay, so this we'll put in the middle, or that works too. This one here, this one here. Right? Am I wrong? Oh, well that works, I guess. Oh, this one has to move to this side. Okay. So that's running, that's running. Okay, yeah, we're running. We're good to go. We're gonna ignore Alexander, I guess, for as long as possible. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. And then we lower this, so first let's go this way, and then we'll go the other way. Why did it break? Can I climb down? Okay, okay. No worries. I'm just gonna... Can I throw a rock at you? Oh, it won't reach. Oh, okay, hold on. Almost. Fuck. Brick? God damn it. Okay, did it. I'll grab a few in case I miss other times. Okay. Ooh, I nearly lost this lock. Let's use it first then. That didn't work. Oh! Wonderful. Just in case, let's put these on. And let's go in here first. Cistern. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friends to harvest the vitae. That much was for certain. So like to siphon life from living things is what Alexander does. Is he meant to be a vampire or is he meant to be something else more eldritch?
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
So this could be a watermill section, but also it brings credence to the fact that Alexander is something otherworldly, where it's just like, oh, you can use it for drinking water. I guess you could. I don't know. I never thought about that. There's fish. Does that mean it's safe? Because there's fish? I'd like to think that, but I don't believe that. I think it's once again that, what if I do this? Oh! I was gonna say, is it like the same thing where fish don't necessarily have that much life, so the monster isn't interested in it? Is it attached to a rusty chain on the ceiling? Haha. What's the mental? Okay. Wait, what's it? Enter the sewer. Okay, yes. Hut. 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 Good job, Daniel.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Also, I love the Britishness and fucking Daniel just like, oh, I have to embrace these other European cultures and traditions. Ugh, pagan beliefs. Yuck. There it is. Okay. So there's a few we have to do, and I presume that's the monster existing now. Let's test that theory. Well, not there at least. Probably a bit far. Yeah, that's the water monster soundtrack. What if I, boop. Almost ran out there. I understand, Daniel. It's so scary. Still nothing. I don't trust it at all. Is there still fish? There it is. There's still fish in the water. Once again, interesting. And if you think I'm overthinking it, no. If they have hissing cockroaches, which are only found in Africa, as a set piece, as well as using the Persian eagle before it even stated that it was, or a Prussian eagle. Not Persian, that's a cat. Why is there a man humming or wailing or... fuck you too. What was that for?
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I suspect Alexander's lying to Daniel, and Alexander is just using the orb for whatever he's using the orb for. And Daniel will probably inevitably end up not doing too well. Or it could be like a... Are we drowning a man? We might be drowning a man. I'm sorry if we are. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Sorry, friend. Where is the thing? I don't know. Is this timed? It's timed. Ow! I have less time than I thought. Okay, turn these off. Should I heal? Nah. Because it could be a thing where even though, like a little white lie, where Alexander could be doing whatever the fuck he wants to be doing, but as a result, Daniel will technically be cured of his, like, shadow. Or Alexander's just completely full of shit and is just using the orb to do whatever he wants to do.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
No, Daniel, don't be another one of those. Come on. Be better than that. Be better than that, I say, drowning a man to death. I know, light. Which way do I need to go? Straight. Yep. Is it this way? No, the other way. I wonder if Daniel became, lured by the power, and Alexander used that. The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as this spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. Okay. Go here. The purpose of the inner sanctum has always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield to their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Okay.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
That's a noticeable pivot. Oh, will there be more dead men, in your castle of weird corpses everywhere? And Alexander's just like, on, let's just go. Come on, don't ask silly questions, you silly boy. That's a dead body. What do we have here? An anime search. Things. Whoa, that balloon. Okay.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Okay, so I'm guessing is Daniel found out Alexander was doing whatever he was planning on doing. It got real fucking mad and said, no, I'm not helping you. Ran away, wrote the note, go murder Alexander. Did the amnesia thing. I imagine that's because Daniel was either directly or indirectly involved in a bunch of people being murdered. So there's a lot of paper around. So that's why he did the amnesia thing, but he was just like, it doesn't matter what happened, just know that what happened was bad and Alexander deserves death. Okay. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and prisoners have been finally resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it's clear that it cripples most of my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. Vitae? I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Oh, how generous of Alexander. Not a vaccine because people are dying, but a vaccine because, like, oh, their bodies aren't as juicy as they used to be. I can't deal with this. Okay. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewers is definitely a success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure provides difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I'll have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccine in the blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Okay. So he'll sacrifice all his servants, just get more servants, just to get fresh victims to experiment / feed off of. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and he will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I have seen evil in him. How am I supposed to trust him with the truth? The cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. So all of these are Alexander's thoughts. So the one, my true love. So Alexander has some ancient love of some sort. Or he's talking about the Eldritch being. And for some reason Daniel's haunted by the beast. Agrippa wasn't, but that could be because Agrippa got rid of it. Or at least it was taken from him, so he wasn't fully affected by the beast. Whereas Daniel actively tried to get... is there anything on here? No. Daniel actively seeked out to fix the orb, and I don't know. It's interesting. Whether Alexander does have an ancient love of sorts, a little bit delayed reaction there, but it's okay, Daniel. Okay, that's another BB. Whatever stop buzzing my ear. It's actually giving me a headache. Stop it. Jesus. Okay, so what is it we're trying to do here? What are we doing? Oh, there's a corpse only a day old, so Alexander is still doing things here. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. I mean, if Alexander was a little Blood? What are we doing? What? There's something missing. Okay. No. Okay, so this, yes. But this and what? Okay, so it is the needle. That's not what I keep meaning to do. I'm sorry, dude, you're kind of just bleeding everywhere for a while while I figure this out. There's this flower. Is this... this? Oh, that's a missing texture. Okay, that's fine. I'm closing this door. I don't like how it sounds in there. And in here. Okay, I need something, maybe like a thread to like sew him open? Well, why would that be true? The blood cannot be injected without the proper tool. Do we need the vaccine? Is that what we're doing? I don't know, Daniel's a freak. I don't know why that was his instinct. Or my... Okay, it was only my instinct because Daniel's a freak and Alexander's a freak.
What?
Oh.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Okay, so these memories, I guess, are just from the victims, similar to like the girl and the mom and...
2, 3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Is this room done? Is that it with the flashbacks? Okay, okay. Who was trapped in here then? I guess it just lingering echoes of the victims. Cool, cool. Just gonna close this door just in case. Is this what we have to do? Okay, what is this? Oh. Okay. I don't know, I'll go try the other, the blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just enchanting as he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Okay. I'm gonna check to see if maybe the sewer is open and there's something in the sewer I need to do. That would actually make sense now that I think about it. Drain the water, go to the sewers. When you do the sewers, go fix the bridge to go to the morgue. Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe not? Because what do we have here? Wooden crank. Crank for a machine. What machine? I guess I'll just go down there and ignore the coughing of death. Okay, no, I need to get the vaccine. I'm sorry, Daniel, I know you're suffering a lot. Oh, you're not. So I need the vaccine. I'll go check the sewer out again. Or not the sewer, but the water controls. Because I didn't really explore the water part of the water control part. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friends to harvest the wheat. Oh, okay, that was already read. Where am I? Did I go to the morgue? I went to the morgue. I didn't mean to go to the morgue. Well, since I'm here, I might as well check it out. Oh! Fuck me. I can't even. Jesus! Okay. I had to just touch the fucking needle. I mean, it's gross, but yeah. Okay. Daniel, I know you're like covered in a dead man's... Not covered in, but... processing dead man's blood. But according to the game, that's the way that's what we need to do to process. As well as just wait out the monster again. Is it your psyche? Is it a representation of... No? Is it a representation of the orb? Is it a minion of the Eldritch Horrors that we are surrounded by? Who knows? Daniel, calm down. We're good, right? We're good. We're good, Daniel. Calm down. Now we can go to the gross place. Aren't you happy, excited? Let's go. Blue light inside a murky tomb, Algeria. Hell yeah. Donk donk. Calm down, Daniel. Daniel, chill. Daniel, breathe. How bad is it? I can't check inventory. Well, it's fine. We can go in now, and then your brain will feel better. I'm sure. See, look how well you can breathe now. Isn't this great? Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried. He made other people cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. I think that's true. At least in my personal experience, when you are upset, it's either you will cry or you get angry. Oh, ew. Also on a water level, and fungus too. This is... We don't see it, it doesn't exist. That's just how we're ostriches, is what we are. Can we do anything with the mushrooms? No. It's nice though. He went that way, we're going this way. Okay. Do we have? Do these gates? No, they don't rise. They're just gates. This one's broken though. Will he break through some of the gates at some points maybe? That's a ladder. Can I... No, it's broken. Okay, we can't do anything about that, right? Yeah. Whoa, calm down. Calm down, Daniel. No running. Another boulder yell. Understood. I'm sorry, Eldritch being. I wonder though if the Eldritch thing is angry at Daniel? Or is more angry at Alexander? And Daniel's just like in the vicinity, so he's just getting it too. Wow, this is a noisy room. How much oil is here? Okay, good. That sounds fast. Is that correct? Are we trying to slow down that wheel thing? Like, why? Are we fine here? I'm gonna presume this is okay. Even if he bakes to the door, if I just don't look at him, he won't see me. It's ostrich logic. Hello? Like, once again, is this shadow a real thing, or is it a mental manifestation for, like, anyone who's haunted by the Eldritch thing? Because he just vanishes and disappears. I know they talk about it like a shadow. But is it separate? Or is it just all one thing? Manifesting in different ways, depending on what it's doing. Who knows? Well, hopefully we'll know at the end of the game. Where are we going? There's a little shoot thing. It looks slower, but I don't know if it's that slow. I'm gonna go this way. Me? Oh, I don't wanna... Let's go and see what's done this way before I go running blindly through spinning metal blades. Daniel hasn't died yet, and I feel like I owe it to him to keep it that way. What's this thing? There we go. Okay. Why are you like this? I only broke a pipe. Not even that bad. I feel like we've done worse things. We blew up a corridor and it like barely reacted. Or maybe you did react a lot and I just don't remember. Or maybe it's not reacting to us, but reacting to things that Alexander's doing. Can I like jam this in here? Oh.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returned!
Was that Daniel or was it another victim of Alexander? Yes! Okay, good work. That's not how I thought he would jam it in, but that makes a lot more sense than jamming in it through the gear. That's the word I was looking for. Is this gonna be a run section? It's not, right? Nothing in this pipe. This looks really weak, right? I don't have a pipe to hit it with. What did this say? Yeah, it's rusted. Oh, door. I can't grab any. I'm not gonna throw rats at it. Huh? Pardon?
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Wait. Could it be that this is one of Alexander's victims? That it's from Daniel's memory? That he was partly responsible for or like witnessed and it traumatized him, and now that we took the amnesia and the spirit is like, you know, using the echoes of everyone's past, is using this like more I suppose horrific part of Daniel's psyche to haunt him with, right? Which is why he can just disappear and reappear like whenever. So why did... what's in here? Is it just lore telling? Because that is a big thing of lore. And also another breeding pile of boulders. Okay. There it happens again. It's happening again. What's this? Okay, understood. Can I touch this? I can touch this. Very good. Okay, so the creature, yes. Like I wonder how much more of the game is left, because it could be that this is one of like Alexander's This is fine, right? I can just sit here. This is safe. Right? I don't look at it over good. I'm actually stressed out now. Because I don't have a table to hide behind or a barrel. We're good? We're good? Because Alexander's a little freak. I wouldn't be surprised if he tried first, like, reanimating corpses so he could have undead things to serve him. And not have to, like, quote-unquote waste a life or vitae or whatever. And able to consume it all himself and then use the corpses of the people he fed off of to reanimate. And that's like the failed attempt, like a Frankenstein's monster situation. We're good, Daniel. Don't freak out. There's nothing there. Like we've shown many times before, if you just don't look at it, we're chilling. That kind of freaked me out a little, but we're good. Wait, that's a different guy. Isn't it? Oh, we do have this. Can we do that? Like, can we distract them to go somewhere else? Oh, I didn't mean to. Please, hope you didn't hear that. Just gonna place this quietly on the stairs. Have these kind of supports been everywhere? Or is this different? I'm gonna die! Oh my god! You didn't give me enough time to process what was happening. I thought that was a new level door. Where do I start? I don't know where this is. Okay. This is okay. Is it? Oh, this way, right? This way is where we're going? Okay, yes. So... okay, we're doing a running. Okay, so who is that? Because that's not the same monster now. And it could be that now that Daniel either remembered or seen the monster dead, like the Eldritch thing is using a different monster, or it's implied. Okay, it's not here. it's implied that this monster killed the other monster, but I think that's a bit lame, personally. Especially if we're going with like Eldritch Horrors. Okay, so this and open and just run. We're just running. We're running. We're running. Wait, but he didn't show up here. What? What do you mean? Why was I killed that one time? That's dookie. That upsets me. Are you climbing up behind me? No. So what was the point? Why kill me when I had 2 corridors to go through? There's never any escape. Things like this live on with you always. How could we know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Henry. New Henry. Ooh. Ooh, back at you. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? I have no idea. We're in the circle. We're in the circle room. Okay, what's our inventory looking like? Sure. But anything of importance here? Don't look at it. No, 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 no. Empty room, empty room. Door. Shady corridor, locked corridor. I think shady corridor will lead to locked corridor. It doesn't at all. What's her lamp at? Okay.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
I'm guessing Daniel found out that it wasn't a murder, or that he stabbed. What's happening? Okay, that's fine. Gathered that much. How many? Oh, we have plenty of tinder boxes. Ooh. Nice, nice. Very Junji Ito aesthetic. Uzumaki, I see. Probably not. I think it's just a general Eldritch. Or it's maybe just a very eccentric spiral, but I think it's a bit... I don't see why it would be an accident if you're doing Eldritch Horror to include such spiraling aesthetics. We'll see later if it repeats. Because spiraling is just, it's not just because of Uzumaki, it's just in general.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes?
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Oh, Alexander's a fucking dick. What is... I'm sure we'll find out. But yeah, not just because Uzumaki, but just in general, the concept of spiraling out of control is a very Eldritch Horror-y in the sense of an endless descent into madness, etc., etc. Then inability to process the concept of something constantly, either descending or ascending. What do we have here? Some weird torture thingy. Okay. Oh, that's alive, man.
Switch. Next to me.
Stop.
Help me.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom are you with? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say. You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Then if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay, so Alexander, the little psycho he is,
Daniel,
apparently...
I hate to bother you further, but
yeah?
If you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. Look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reiner, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help a recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
I will do that, because I like you, and I think Alexander's a shitbag for doing this to you.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Agrippa, for a bud that's been trapped here for centuries, you're a sweetheart. I love you. Thank you. I'm gonna...
Me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
How many... How tall, chatty are you, fella?
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Okay. I guess it makes sense. You probably don't get to talk to a lot of people that isn't crazed Alexander. Done?
By
Yes?
me?
No?
I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Reiner.
Oh?
You never heard of Johann Reiner? My God, boy. His brother is the greatest man in history, and you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
So Johann Weiner was in Alexander's, or mentioned in Alexander's tomb, because Agrippa talked to Johann Weiner, and then got connected.
My pupil.
Okay.
Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
No. So Agrippa and Weiner were working together. As a result, Alexander got involved.
I found a Mithraeum once, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraism? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection, creation. The orbs.
Okay, so there's an ancient pagan tribes of sorts that...
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, when used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
There we go. That's what I needed clarification on. So...
Fire was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs.
Oh.
But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Israel faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
So that's what Alexander was talking about, the time turner, the time travel thingy, time watch, time whatever, that you couldn't recreate. So Alexander did...
Powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
So Alexander did probably want Weiner, but Weiner's not here? I presume
My pupil, Johann Weyer,
Yeah?
said he'd found a way to take me with him, beyond the stars.
Okay.
But I was too afraid to come alone. Silly. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Don't... It's fair to have doubts, especially since you don't know Alexander is gonna be a fucking... a psycho about it.
I've always hoped Weyer would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Weyer will reveal himself.
There it is. So Weyer probably went on expeditions throughout the multiverse and is doing his own
You're
thing.
a good boy, Dana, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Dude, you had so much lore and clarifications, pal. I love being here with you, but thank you for
You
the
should hurry, Daniel.
Yes?
No time for sitting around.
No, thank you. I needed to make sure you told me everything you needed to. You probably don't get to talk to a lot of people. This was lovely. Let me check my memento. Okay, Agrippa seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weiner. Okay.
You're a good boy, Daniel.
I know.
I appreciate your company.
I know.
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I know. What is this? A very heavy door, I understand. I am on a journey to help Agrippa before I do anything else. I don't care about the stupid orbs right now or killing Alexander. I want Agrippa to be happy. Who's she? Also, I desire the torture chambers, so I understand that there's a lot of bad things around here, likely. I mean, yeah, shit, considering how the cells are. But then who's the... What? I guess if I need to hide, this is a good place. Who's then the other monster representation? Was it... I don't know. It's not... Could it be Wilhelm? Wilhelm blew up. Right? Or it's just another random tortured prisoner. No, it's Alexander's freak. Oh? There we go. Where would... Weiner have left a no for Agrippa is the question. No. That's where Agrippa said the pieces are, but I want to explore everywhere else first, because I need Agrippa to be happy before this game ends. Okay, I got meat. Thanks, game. Oh?
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
They? So was Daniel a torturer, or was he tortured himself? Did he refuse Alexander, so Alexander punished him? Or did Alexander go through with the sacrifice? Well, he did go through with the sacrifice. I'm guessing someone from this cell was someone Daniel had a hand in not doing good things to, is my guess. I don't want to go in there first. I want to make sure Agrippa is happy.
Coming. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I mean, the Alexander is kind of futzing around. I think we're good for a little bit. Where else? What's in my inventory? We have meat. Not everything else is the same. What is this? What? What? Oh, hold on. No, I need to. It stole my box. Can I kill this? Why is there such a big spider here? Oh, there's so many! Were they here before? Ew. I don't mind tarantulas, but spiders, I struggle appreciating fully. No, these weren't here before. These were not here before. Why are they here now? Is this door open now? No. I know the engine here is broken, but I do want to do this. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, this is a little bit of a waste of a time, but get her back. Is that the child that ran away? So that must have been Daniel involved. God damn it. The spiders are gone now. Is it because my sanity was low? Oh, that's weird. That's not anything. Okay, time.
Ah, you will get it.
Yep.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I do. I'm just running in circles because I have scatterbrain at times and very anxious, and I don't want to miss anything. We've gone too far. The man was suffering as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. So I'm guessing Daniel did kill and torture, but was tortured in turn himself. Why is there growling? Okay. Very grandiose.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Is Alexander hinting that this is legitimately built into the underworld? Or that he is from the underworld himself? Is that what's... Oh? Are we okay? This will either work or not at all. I'm going with not at all, but I also don't want to... Because every time I run real far, it's never worth it. I'm not looking. I can't see you. You can't see me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh! There it is. You have to carry on, so I'm guessing just run blindly across the bridge, but I don't want it. Wait a second. It was scripted death. Oh. So, is this a thing where Alexander had carved into Daniel and did some hoodoo to make sure that if Daniel dies or anything happens, he always gets brought back to the sanctum, so he can never truly leave or like kill himself and like escape whatever it is Alexander is trying to do to him? Because that seems like what I'm getting from this.
Help her! Find a way!
Help her? Who is this her they keep talking about? The shattered orb. I was lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident of Wilhelm made me most impetuous, fearing a paucity of prisoners. I proceed with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell to 6 pieces. I've tried everything but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I ever will be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Once again, is it a love like a past lover, or is it his love as in the Eldritch thing he became obsessed with? And also I wonder if it was a thing where Daniel getting the vision to know how to repair the orb was in a weird like turn of events a way of the Eldritch being accepting Daniel as someone that could prevent Alexander from continuing the ritual, or be the one that continues the ritual instead of Alexander.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Daniel. So, bucket of tar over gluing the thing together. So it seems Daniel convinced himself that all he did was just because the men were all prisoners, and I presume at some point he found out that they are not all wicked and evil men, and then probably took a turn with him, because those were just a few days before he did the amnesia thing. I also, if the thing that I said before with the wind being a way of like, anytime the wind happens, it's an effect of the Eldritch being. If that's true, and it's, even now it seems more like a breath that I've been here before. It could very much be a thing of, since we're so far deep and close to like the orbs and stuff, that we get to experience and feel it breathing more frequently, more heavenly, more obviously. This is freaky. I don't want to go there. Let's see. Right. Yeah, we're not doing that at all yet. Not at all. Because we don't have the orb.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Cry me a river. I don't know what the fuck you fuck you, Alexander. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest in the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought. Is this Daniel, I wonder? Daniel's thoughts?
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
That's all very interesting. Okay. But the thing is, Agrippa doesn't seem very aggressive towards us. Hello.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
how do we do these then? Leads to the chamber, so these pipes? No. We got meat as well. What for? Oh, I do see... Okay, wait, okay. Okay. Let the fear of one... How... Okay. And the one up there was the one that Daniel freaked over about. This one. What do we have here? A bucket of tar? No, I don't think that's for this. Can we go back through the well? Because I don't think we should go through the portal. I think we need all the shattered pieces before we fuck around with it.
You're a good boy,
where...
and I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. I hope no one's mad. I knew there was something to do with that hatch, but I didn't think I could actually do anything. There's spiders are back. I think it is a sanity thing. Oh, it's freaky though. Okay, and then we can pull the levers. Okay, okay. We're doing okay. Okay. Can I do it again? Okay. Up. Up. I'm guessing that opens each of the doors down there then. And I hope it's not the time thing. But they just do.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I disagree. With you on a personal level.
Was there something else? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Do you have anything else to say? I'm so sorry. I cut you off.
You should hurry, Daniel.
Okay.
No time for sitting around.
Yes. Thank you, Agrippa. I'm doing this just in case they close because Alexander's getting a bit pissy. And I don't want to get fucked.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your compliment.
I'm not doing this.
But I believe you have more important things to take
talk
care
with you.
of.
I'm doing this because I like doing unnecessary work. Okay, I think that's good for this. I'll do one more box there just to be sure. No, 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 no. Okay, real quick. Fucking there. Okay, perfect. And then you go like this. Stays. Perfect.
Maybe she knows.
Who is she and what does she know? Care to elaborate, voice in my head? I should have locked the lamp. And there's a lamp there too. Sure, let's make it a nice cozy room for reading. Oh, and it's a memory tank for Alexander. Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while sit quietly in place was willfully forgotten. Once in a while someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I have seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time but by anguish. You say whatever you want to say. I feel no badness for you. Oh? Acrobat channels Wire. Or Vire. Vire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack for compassion instead of power disgusts me. Ooh, the narcissism. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he can too help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a modest, hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for his sword. I should then be able to extract its components with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need a large amount to distill properly. Remember to collect it during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water dwelling in Karink. I will have to address Fire with this, and he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Oh, that's so much. 3 ingredients, that's easy said. Okay, I'll talk to Agrippa about it. He probably knows something. But it seems Alexander is from a different plane and was banished for, I presume, being an asshole, and wishes to be returned. Oh, that's the choir. Wonderful. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how father must feel about his craft, being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate, grants a certain form of pride. Daniel, you're losing yourself a little there, buddy. Just a little. What do we have here? Oh!
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry, no time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Ooh! Okay.
Please, I didn't do anything.
Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines.
Please, the man cries.
Now you see.
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Daniel. Okay. I wanna see I know where you're coming from. But at this point it's not 1 for 1. At this point it's like 50 to 1. And all your life's been doing with that is just been killing more people to live another day, and then killing another person to live another day, but you don't do anything with that other day.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Those are petals, right? Those are flower petals? So I understand, Daniel, if you're like, oh, murder Alexander. Alexander is a piece of shit. But I hope you try to repent in some other way than just killing another man. You know? Yeah, it seems your memories are being manifested, which is...
The shadow. It's close now.
At this point, like, is any of this worth it? Like, what are you doing at this point? Like, you say the thing will grant you power, but it's granted you nothing. It's only required you to feed it more. You've only just been feeding it. You haven't been... I mean, I know you're doing it because Alexander is telling you that plenty of lies, but... Such filthy talk. Good men can safely cheer their departures. They are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. They are kidnapped victims from the woods by Alexander's goons.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Look, Alexander, you could say what you want to say. I'm not listening to you because you're apparently right, but just because, you know, I'm an asshole doesn't make you any less of an asshole. These noises are weird. There was also a few tinderboxes I missed, but I'll get them on my way back.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Okay, that's cool. I love Father and Son discussing how they torture human beings for the funsies. It's so nice. Oh, you mean big hammer? You don't even mean little hammer. You mean massive ass cut that more hammer. Okay, got a piece of the orb. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured his legs, stretched and cracked to the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. You can say what you want to say. The ears are ringing, makes me upset, makes my head hurt a lot. Is this it then? Is this just the orb room? It's ringing again. Does this do anything for like... Oh, sorry for that. Does this do anything? Does this give us a secret anything? No? Okay, understood. Well, let's move on then. I wonder if it's gonna be another chase sequence. I imagine there probably is. Again. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do in this situation. I can walk around here, worst case. Can I just run around? What's my health at? This way I can take a hit, right? What's my oil at? Oh, not good. Oh! It's gone. I wonder if it, I don't like that, I don't like that, I hate that actually, I despise that. Never do that again, game. I don't... What's wrong with you? Yeah? Cool. Cool. Good to know. Okay. I hear you. I hear you like a lot. I hear you. I'm fucked. So, okay. One hit. They are close. Yeah? You don't say. So how are you? You can't really hide from them. I have the one gem. Oh, I'm at the entrance. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of Landman. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking ignore, like, not even try hiding. And I'm just gonna run for it. I haven't been here, so we're going here now. Fuck you. Oh, Iron Maiden. I see something. What's this? Laudanum? Laudanum. Oh. Your box. Red orb. And the bone. Bone do nothing. Okay, let's get this memory out. Do we get anything from this? Damage? No? I mean, I'm glad they put a lot of them in this room because they're like, some idiot's gonna... Anyway. Did I get anything from that? Oh! The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had begun being closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glistening as they waited for his body to slip for just a moment. His knees jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head held slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Ew. Because I imagine we need to get one of these memories from each room. Oh my god, this is gross, this is gross, this is gross. Ew. 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 Stop. No. Thank you. Oh, that was gross. But yeah, there was another door just straight. Yeah, across this bridge and just straight. I turned last time. But this time we go straight. Oil. Tinderbox. I wonder if the dumb... No, I went that way before. I want to go this way now. Right? If I'm wrong, I don't know. Okay, okay, that's great. I'm so happy. Oh, does that work? Haha, fuck you. Yeah, and I turned in that way, that was a dead end. But if you follow the piping, I realized just now. You're good. Ooh. Okay. Anything around here of interest? No? Okay. There's a tinderbox here. Or here? Oh, my brain got better. I'm glad. Okay. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire behind scorched his skin and cooked his flesh did he realize he was to be in his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which the bulls had. Outside, the man could hear the brass bull below. Can I put the meat in here and cook it? I mean, I could try. I can't go in there myself. Okay. So I'll just close. Did we do it? Is this success? Are we happy? I'm gonna presume this is good. And I... Okay. So we done this bridge. I think we have to go across now. Unless there's something this way. I don't think so. Nope. This way. This way. Cross the bridge. Never look back. This way. This way. Oh! Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how father must feel about his craft. Right. Okay, so I didn't go the right way, but I did reset the monster, hopefully, so I can continue to look for the other gems. Something dying inside the slime. Love the decor. I appreciate the celebration of my return. Ooh. God, this is... Okay. Such filthy talk. Goodman carry swiftly through the departure. Right. I'm gonna... Don't stop that. I'm gonna go talk to Agrippa. Because I did get the note about his cure. So maybe if I talk about that, he'll tell me where to get those things. Because I don't have anything for his cure yet. And there's 3 ingredients we need, which is what, the mushroom thing, fresh blood, and a thing from the ether or whatever. Some Eldritch nonsense. Is this open? What's in here? Oh, right. Okay. Oh, we haven't even gone that way.
Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there
Yes.
might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, Find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via the scribes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
I understand, Agrippa. Yes, I will. I don't know where to get your things, but I'll go this way because we haven't been this way yet. Oh, this is the well for his thing. Okay. Okay. I know. I have meat. I have meat. Yes. I don't know what to do with that information, but I could put it in. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. What's this? From... I'm guessing that's needed for the mushroom thing? I don't know. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
But yeah, like I said before, spiraling staircases are important. Is this safe to step on? Oh, that's sawing, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, right. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood, flushing out his body, saw between his eyes, his life himself to the hip. I won't move any further. Men step back and wait for the victim to drain. Okay. I don't know if I needed to use all those tinder boxes. I thought this was going to go further in. I'm gonna jump over that. I don't trust it. Do not trust the symbols on the ground.
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Are we? Oh god, okay, what's this one? Oh, yeah.
No, please! Do anything! Whatever you want! Anything! I'll do anything! I'm innocent!
Well, this one doesn't get a diagram. I guess you're left. If you know, you know. If you don't, good for you. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They couldn't make him forget again. That's... So, are you saying that you would torture someone, and if they survive the torture, you would make them forget their torture, so when you torture them again, they experienced it for new again? That's so... That's really something, you know, they're very creative. Oh, right, this is the... I guess one of the more well-known ones. Okay, so I have all the orbs. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her soldiers gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Okay. Anything from that, or is it just for that extra horror? Okay. And yeah, there is pipings from every chamber, so you can hear the torture from happening in other rooms. That's so fun. So where do I get Agrippa's cure? I guess upstairs? Because we have all the things yet, but I don't want to assemble it, like Agrippa said. Hello. A lot of... It's also very weird for the amount of Christian stuff in this house. If Alexander supposedly isn't from this world, maybe it's something he's just fascinated by? Like the worship of gods? Picked up a string? What for? Why the string? I don't... Hold on. But maybe there's a letter here that will help. Okay, there is a letter. Not torture. I'm done with the torture. I don't want any more torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creatures can break out in fits of violence when their strength exceeds their expected powers. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you're about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror, that the human mind is extremely efficient and will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damages will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to proceed, produce the vitae, and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it will likely It is like that all will be for naught. Therefore, before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Yeah. So Alexander was telling Daniel to do this, but it had nothing to do with the cosmic stuff. That was just purely for Alexander to sustain his life bullshit. And there's this psycho was listening to the torture himself. For what, the funsies? Okay. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I cannot return home now, I shall perish. Okay. So where do I go for Agrippa's things? Because I only have a weird bone of mucus, but I don't even know where that's from, and a string. What do we have? We've been there. There's nothing there, right? This is just empty. But what if I stand on this? Nothing? Oh, that's what I think. Well, I read through the note again. And let me see. Notes. This. This I think we got from feeding the meat. On the bone, the mucus. This, I think, if there is one of the chambers for blood, we can get it. And this, I remember there was mushrooms at the thing in the choir, but the fucking monster is there always. I don't know. I think that's how we go about doing that. Which one was the blood? I think it's the one I lit up first. It is. Okay. Yeah. Okay, if I do this. And if I do this. Okay. So we got blood. Mucus. And we need a mushroom of something. Crank for the machine. Would that be... Or can we just pick up a mushroom? Can I already combine these two? Purified. Does substance need to be purified first? The bone mucus? Where? Well, not here, I don't think. Wasn't one of the offices kind of science-y?
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Right. Ah! Okay, Alexander, you're big mad. I understand. Also, was Daniel talking about the little girl that ran away that he did something with? I don't know. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to leave her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like, so whatever. And as long as he kept telling him, What's up, buddy? That is a well-defined tush. Okay, so...
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Is he done? Okay, cool. I'm not entirely listening much to this. But nugget. So what can we do here? We got a bucket. Got some bed. Got chains. My immediate thought is okay, that doesn't do much. What about this way? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. Shh, don't worry about it. Nothing is happening. Okay, I can't use it there. Can I break the lock by hitting it? No. Well, we have a bar. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yes. Don't break this crowbar. We need this for later. Yes, okay, fantastic. Oh! Yes! Once again, is the yelling because of things I'm doing? Or is the yelling just simply coinciding with what Alexander is doing? There's little left to say. I read solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of the last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself off my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now it feels like the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down by the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach for it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams, oh, Alexander, you little shit. Are they patrolling down that way? Can't tell. I'm sure I'll figure out soon enough. Oh. What does that have to do with anything? Why did this happen? Because that body wasn't there. Unless it is another Eldritch thingy. Another manifestation. I can take a bucket. Yeah.
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
Oops. What's that up? Oh, that's just lighting. And what does that get me? Huh? Okay, I got a bucket of water. Not sure what for, but I have it. Okay. What do we have? Okay. Oh, sure, the guy said that the key was dropped outside his cell. Here. Oh my god, it said drop the key down the pipes. Oh, pipes. Is it these pipes? Oh, and the bucket of water for the pipes. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Don't. Don't worry, I edited so it looked like I figured it out so quickly. I didn't spend here a long time. Okay. Right. Left. I was gonna go left, but I saw the light. Right is a lie. Always. Okay. I am ignoring everything. If I ignore it, it doesn't exist. If I ignore it, it doesn't exist. If I don't look back, there's nothing back there. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced them and wished them a grand adventure in Algeria. Oh, I know where... No, I don't know where this is. Oh. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
The crying had stopped and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something and he would have to punish them. Once again, Daniel, I hope you have a plan to redeem yourself after you decide to kill Alexander. Because once again, you're not very much better than the man. Okay. I don't even know what from. What's my house at? Okay. I hope Agrippa's okay. All this effort. And then Agrippa doesn't even make it. I'll be so upset. Oh, perfect. Can I refine one of the things? I don't know which thing we have to refine. Okay, this is for this. Is this for this? Okay. Okay. Oh, right. And, okay, and I need to put a mushroom or something there. I think that was me. For this, can I just leave this here? Okay, I can. That's fine. Okay. So I need to go down to the other thing.
Dad, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
That there is also accessible. What's this? Bone saw for the mushrooms, right? Okay, that's fine though. Okay.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
I know. And I need to go this way. Oh, yes. Yes. This? This? Fantastic.
No time for sitting around.
You have no idea what I'm doing, Agrippa. It's amazing work. I am a genius. Oh. Okay, this. Here. Turn. Is this it? Let's go.
Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
I'm doing what Agrippa says. I don't fucking care about Daniel's pissy hit. Take.
Quickly, off with the head.
Off with the head. Are we good? I'm gonna guess this is correct. Okay, and okay, what if we do this? Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, understood. The sight of her lifeless body crippled his psyche. He tried to remove himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees and begged her for forgiveness. Did you murder a child, Daniel? Is that what when you decided maybe this isn't... maybe what I'm doing isn't probably correct? This way. No, not that way. Maybe not that way. Because I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Okay, the thing is there. But I can't have it there. I need to make the thing. How do I do that? Do I do it in this thing? Okay, okay, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This. Head of Agrippa? Oh! The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something has to be done with the machinery. Oh, was it the crank that I've had no use for the whole time? Gonna take that. Okay, so not here. I imagine it's down the one bridge that's left. Oh. Where the monster was. Ooh. I can do that too. Ooh. Okay.
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
We can go to like mass murder or serial killer by this point because honestly, buddy, your body count is up there. Crank. Ow! Okay, not that. Okay. The hammer? Box, no. Break? No. Saw? I don't know. The wooden crank. Okay, we can't take one of the pipes. I mean, do I throw fucking... Oh, can I put a rock? Throw a rock at it? Oh! Awesome. I see that. I saw that. I don't know what to exactly do in this situation. Will he come down here? Or are we good here? I'll crouch. Be super sneaky about it. Is it fine? I can't tell. Is that him standing up there? No, that's a pillar. So how do I exactly avoid this bastard? Like... He's gone! Okay. Okay, mission success. Whatever. Alexander, you bastard! I have my friend Agrippa with me. And I am here to jump into the ether for whatever reason, I'm not sure. The world is better off without either of us in it, honestly. Oh, the thing. She cried and struggled as he pulled her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped and she fell into the mud. Oh, that's right, because Alexander was just like... When Daniel talked about going into hell or something, Alexander was just like, oh, you might be more accurate than you thought you were. Okay, let's read for this before we start stabbing ourselves.
19th of August, 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon.
He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Oh, boy, Daniel, my boy. Yeah? Yeah, why not? Just a little bit of blood. Light the candles again, why not? Can we do it again? No? Can I stand here? I did some ritual. I could do it again. Oh, I don't need to, but that was done. Okay. Oh, now this door is open. I see how it is. Just doing demonic rituals as one does, you know. Don't question anything. Let it happen.
Ritual.
Heal a little. Okay, that one's done. More gunk, more gunk. Gonna get hurt by the gunk. How much? Not a lot. Okay, we're good. All his life he had thought that he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people like Henry Bedloe. the bully in school, but now he had seen what he himself could do.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Oh, you're
I see
naked.
Agrippa convinced you to run some errands.
Yes, he's here.
Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable.
Can I see your face
Are
without
you so
seeing?
blind
Okay, there
that
we go.
you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Why Agrippa? What are you doing? I'm just waiting for you to do your thing so I could send my friend to where he must go. I hear the music. I am letting happen what happened. At least they give you a lot of time to think on it if you're not sure if you want to murder Alexander or let this happen. But as I am convinced I am letting this happen, it's taking a while. Unless I'm doing something horribly wrong, but I trust in Agrippa. Daniel,
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
is it open? Not yet.
But you... No! You fool!
Yes!
You have ruined us!
What? Did we also die? Did I succeed? I don't know if this is like an ending, if something will happen, but if this is how it ends, I'm fine with it. Because honestly, those orb things didn't seem to be doing anyone any good. I think it's fine that Alexander and Daniel are dead and orb things are either lost, left there, slash destroyed, slash taken away by whoever, Agrippa's friend slash pupil, and Agrippa and him are good. Oh, I should be walking. I thought this was a cutscene.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more.
Vaya, that's what I was thinking of.
Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Okay. I suppose that's the end. Which once again, like I said, I'm okay with. And even if Agrippa decided to save Daniel, Agrippa probably saw what Daniel did And if he feels Daniel deserves some form of redemption, so that's on him.